Hello, guys. Hello, hello. I'm dying, guys. My throat is killing me. I'm mostly better, but I got a nasty cough, so we're gonna see how I can handle it. If it's unbearable, I'll probably end early. I just don't want to be coughing every 5 seconds for not only you guys but the other role players. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to be quick on the mute. Holy shit. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Let's see. Falco, Sear. Falco, thank you for the sub. 18 months. Holy shit, Falco. Holy shit. We got new sub badges, by the way. These may be temporary while I kind of gauge what we want. But yeah, I like them so far. RPM, hello, Seer. Hi, Nocturne. Black Wolf, Gabe. Hey, folks. If I just randomly mute, I'm coughing, so I apologize, guys. Alright, just get on the trackers. We have several parts to play today. That of a CAF major, a sea turtle, and quite a spread of characters. Charge my stuff, right? Pretty sure. Usually, not to keep talking about my cold. I'm not sure if it was a cold or something worse, because I've lost my taste. And it's one of the symptoms of COVID. But I don't know how I could get COVID because I'm vaccinated and I haven't really gone out lately. But I was in bed for like 2 days straight. I just could not get up. It was rough. There was like massive fatigue. But I'm over it. Just have a lingering cough. Whatever it was. Freaking grip is to wield the sword. Oh god. Perish. I'm perishing. Alright. Camera. Stream. Mirror. Instantly works. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Anchor. Where is it? I look like a badass. love this model. The only problem is it has a sassy hip. No matter what I do. He's just always sassy. I mean, I'm always sassy, but, you know. Okay, got a cough. This is gonna be rough. I could be any of those guys. I could be this dude. He looks evil though. He is evil. Okay, enough messing around. Let's get you guys up. Sassy and fabulous. Yes, sir. Pop out chat. Okay. There's you guys. Undeafen. What else we missing? We're good. Hey, Joe. Hope you're doing well as well. You have pneumonia? Bujo? Oh no. Please get some rest. Take care of yourself.
Oh, baby ghosts! And then they're gone. And I run away.
You're also the baby.
I am the
There's
baby.
the head me.
Howl, I have ghosts!
They're supposed to glow like
Look at
Oracle's,
them.
I sent the model to
Look
Oracle
at
last
them.
night, so I don't know
Look
what
at
it's
my
gonna look like
ghosts.
in
they're
the,
like part of
Right here.
finally, but this is
Right
what
here.
I made for the head.
Oh, I'll turn them on.
Oh.
Ghost!
Oh my goodness.
Ghost!
This
I have
Little cat
found a
ghost.
little ghost. You feeling better?
she's gonna wear on Monday.
Yes, I
Or
just
you
have
feel
a
gross?
I did.
I just have a really bad
Oh, your
cough, so
voice
like
sounds hoarse. Yeah, I can hear it.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
And then Zori is the
I'm just gonna have to mute every 5 seconds. We'll,
Perfect.
if it's bad, if I'm like disrupting RP, I'm gonna
And then
not gonna
Sachi's my brother.
stream or RP.
Lemon Lady. So I need to hand her the model. I made. It had a slider, so
We shall see.
I didn't purposely make it busty, but she should be able to adjust whatever she wants. At least, and she can tell me if she wants the hair color changed. Because even if she's straight up blonde, it comes down to does your character partake. But
After a lot of back and forth with her, I just,
She was already this color to begin with, but it's
thank you for accepting. You know,
and
just
Late accept.
Hey pal, can always
Yeah, it's like, oh,
rely
yes.
on you, bro.
oh, don't put it like that. That's not what I meant.
I know.
I was just teasing.
3 years now.
Oh yeah, I've known.
Hello.
So am I. He knows I adore him. Oh my god, I made a comfy model. She's so cute. It's not in game yet, but it,
Trying to get me
Comfy Risei?
sweater.
and I didn't talk to her.
Yeah, comfy Risei.
Nice.
So
Hold on. I will send it to you right now.
Send it.
First thing I heard.
It uses the same outfit as Jubilee.
I was like, was I supposed to hear that?
Oh my goodness. I can't wait.
Did you
I
need
wouldn't
something,
know that
ma'am?
was like 2 years ago.
I might recolor the sweater to a different color, but
We started talking again. It was funny though.
I need to find him first. You're loved? Wait, I want to be loved. Where's your Discord? Okay, it's this one. I'm like, I can't
I'm
remember
being
what your
smothered.
Discord icon looks like.
You're being choked out. Please don't
Rest in
hurt me.
peace, Kia.
I have to go over to my
Please don't
computer
hurt
to
me.
hit the enter key. I forgot
Okay.
I don't have a keyboard in VR.
What a shame.
Hold on.
What a fucking shame.
There you go.
Please don't.
Look at that.
It's another one of those cases where.
Be gentle.
She was an
Adorable.
She's,
I'm small.
she's so precious.
I love the neon blue.
I'm being squished.
I love blue. It's my
Very
favorite.
cute.
color. It's not here for a good reason, but it's cute. Oh.
I may recolor it. It might be like a pinkish tinge, like her other favorite color, like this one. I haven't decided yet.
Painful.
I got to use it.
Around and meet
And I got to
You gonna use it on the vineyards?
And it was hilarious.
the players I don't know and their characters.
Yeah.
And like.
Because I switched colors 3 times. He was like, what the fuck?
3 or 4 people did. So,
If you're talking, I
I
can't
wonder
hear
why-
you.
down there, I remember just
I wonder why that
you
happened.
and Anna made intensely strong impressions.
Fix your shit, boy. Oh.
It's like, those
That was fun.
These
Let's
people-
do it again.
That I didn't press yet.
There you are. There you are.
One of my
Hey,
favorite
you
things
know.
about the eye
Well.
thing too.
We didn't really know each other, but we bounced off each other really well.
Yeah, it was actually really cool to go into the shop and everything, and like Kira had such a strong reaction to that. She actually liked that character a lot. She just didn't get to go down for a while. And then of course you died.
Yeah.
She never found out what happened.
Yeah.
Now I get to hang out with you as your professor. No, wait, I'm not your professor. Am I your professor? No, that's right. I lost you. I had to pick one to fight for. And
Toonie,
last
you shouldn't
time
be on
I did,
VR.
I
You're
lost
gonna
you.
kill your headset.
I need to see.
Huh?
You're gonna kill your headset.
What you're looking for, you can notice it immediately.
And
Dude, the power of zip ties. No, I'm not.
Zip ties.
I have.
was trying.
I have. Okay, so I have the
zip
cord.
ties.
I have the cord. I pulled it. So there's like this little clip where it clips in and then it connects into the headset. I pulled out the wire a little bit so there's more wire, and then I twisted it and then zip tied it so it stays twisted right here.
Oh my gosh.
And the pixels aren't that bad.
So the wire's just bent at the right angle.
It's okay. Oh no, it's okay. She's blind anyway.
Are very capable.
It's okay.
Okay,
She's
I'm fine
blind
now.
anyway.
They,
Right?
Oh
she's
no,
just,
the thing is, I become deaf when it gets really bad.
Oh
I lose
gosh.
all audio and display. So it got delayed. It said it was gonna come today, and then and now it's just delayed. And in Wisconsin,
Something always happens with
just in
VR
Wisconsin
shipping. I don't know why.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. We'll see how long it lasts
Keep an eye on
today.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
How are
like,
you feeling though? You've been sick.
I just have a really bad cough. That's it.
No, I'm
I'm better.
to do that. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
really busy.
I'm just gonna have to quickly mute,
Mm.
so Victor might just go wobbly arms
It's-
For months, I had to say this too.
mid convo.
It's never a.
Yeah, it's bad,
opportunity to-
but it's not as bad now. Now that I have this fucking
Tells me so.
zip tie.
I just
It's 3 zip ties
opportunity presents itself.
holding this twist
I actually
together.
started showing her the show now. Made her watch. I
Okay.
made her cry. So
Ellie has shit to do today. I'm gonna see it
I'm
through.
not hurting my friends. If I'm not hurting them, I'm not doing my job.
Of course. Yeah, you're not doing your job right. Exactly.
She got shit to do.
Oh man.
Hurry.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get to see this today, are we?
This is for Monday.
What am I hearing?
For Monday.
You know what Silver's casual clothing is?
Okay, I'm gonna stand up or see how bad it gets.
My
with
school
controllers.
uniform.
Yeah, perfect. Wouldn't expect anything less.
It's like you could just picture her like she like bathed.
Oh, it's still good? We're still good? Still good?
Yeah.
Still seeing pixel showers? But it's not covering the screen like it was
The way I
before?
kind of picture it is like
Still
the
good?
kind of-
Still good?
There's a
still
moment-
good.
Have you seen Arcane by any chance?
Ooh. Oh, if I have the belt thing on?
The,
So that the wire goes under the belt
mother
and it
of
stays...
the,
Ooh!
I forget
Oh,
her
Toonie,
name.
you're a genius. This is so Walmart. This is so budget.
I'm not Caitlin.
This is like a
The one who-
$1,000 headset, and this is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
How there's this moment where she's.
I mean, it's so
in the bath,
expensive to
Everyone else
replace
recommending this to
parts.
you?
Like,
right?
Oh my god.
yeah,
parts.
I do remember.
I wasn't expecting it. I was
I don't
not
know,
expecting
like-
that.
I suddenly don't want to get an index.
I mean, the controllers,
And
I've had like
Silver
one
is the
problem,
kind of
but it wasn't
character who would
drifting. They
just
just
do that.
stopped charging. And
Mhm.
I got like
I
a
applaud
replacement
her.
controller in like 2 days,
100%.
which is what I was fucking
Just picture
hoping
her,
with
like,
the
if
tether,
something
but
happened, she would just step out.
Everything just
You know,
seems
she's
to break
completely
really
against Scarlet.
early on index
She just picks up a
and like
gun.
wear out.
yeah, this has been a
I
year.
am ready.
I'm going for it.
That's
Over a
yeah.
year.
My clothing.
It's nothing.
It is not necessary. My protection.
At least Vive is
Protection is my attitude.
giving me only the controllers
Oh my
broken.
God.
I'm starting to gray screen a bit more,
I don't know
but
why, but I would
it's
literally
not.
see that as a scene.
You really, yeah. She's got
not
that
bad
kind of
right now.
personality. That's what I feel from
It
her.
was so funny.
Yeah.
Naked Silver watching.
If you have a good wireless router, I would recommend, because there's a lot of refurbished Quest 2s now that you can buy at Walmart for only $200, and you can play them using you can use something called AirLink, so they're wireless. You just have to have a good router that can output the bitrate, and then boom, you're now wireless. I have that as my backup in case shit hits the
Eyes up
fan.
here.
And also,
oh,
you could also play Resident Evil 4 VR, which is amazing. But,
I've heard it's really good.
You won't have that problem anymore. So make your choice. In the
But yeah, because the Quest 2, you don't even need base stations. You just put batteries in your controllers, and then you would need maybe a battery pack, because otherwise you're only gonna get 3 or 4 hours out of the headset. But
True.
if you do, then you're good.
Yeah.
I'm shy.
Airlink.
I mean, I'm
That's
sure
my backup. Yeah, or you can also use it. There's like 16-foot USB cables you can use as well. But of course, if you bump that, then you're disconnected.
Right, right.
But here's the thing: it's much cheaper to replace any like a USB-C cable than it is to replace, Index. It's like, oh, gotta order it, which always out of stock, and then you gotta wait several weeks. And
Exactly.
yeah, so I have that as my backup.
I'm still feeling that. Once I put Silver on,
I love this
I'm no longer any
outfit.
interest. I
She
know,
a genie.
Yeah, this is.
the most
Yeah,
comfy
exactly.
looking
She's
thing in
gonna.
the
It's so.
world.
She's gonna
Oh,
wear
that's
it
so
on Monday.
cool. So a Bogwin. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I looked up a bunch of styles. I'm like,
The baggy pants and the detail right here.
Judy.
Mm-hmm. Just the split sides on.
Ew.
She may ask again, but if you say no, she'll
Did
understand.
she go actual?
Yeah.
What
Yeah, it's
blind
going
now?
She's having
dramatic.
VR
is
problem,
that
yeah.
I know because
Actual
I'm a
blindness.
DM.
I had that
I
problem.
know all of the races.
It's so
Varian
fun.
is never going to be able to fucking figure it
Darth,
out.
thank you for the sub.
my-
5 months. Hell yeah.
I had to watch your VODs. I had to know if you figured it out. And you're like, I don't know. If she... Oh my god. And then you just start screaming and like,
Wait.
perfect.
Yeah.
This is exactly
This is
what I
her-
wanted.
she's her
Okay,
Bogwin
she
outfit.
crashed.
You also had the right
happy I
idea
couldn't
about
use it.
what happened.
It was great.
About what happened to
But
make
yeah,
it change
here,
the
you can see the
spring.
colors now if
Actually,
you
you
want to. I
tossed-
showed you the colors. So
Sorry,
we
chat.
have the autumn
You like
This is gonna be a rough
That's
what I
episode
saw first.
with me having to
Summer.
cough so much.
and then spring.
So I have
Yeah.
seen them
Stand
all.
up at some point.
You
yeah,
you have
what-
not seen summer.
Alright,
Oh, it's
Oh wait, no, you
hilarious.
did.
I will do this for
You
the
did.
sake of Jane.
Very,
I have seen them all.
very briefly. You saw for a split second when Finn was being a bastard and she was getting pissed at him.
I
Wait,
It
wasn't
was a
which
doing
time?
split second.
Yeah, the nice thing, I was gonna say, autumn to summer is kind of a little
Sorry, I'm being a
subtle.
dick.
But what I found hilarious is that you also figured out what was going on, but then you talked yourself out of it, like, no, she's sounding really happy, not a zombie. So obviously it's just a cookie. I'm just like,
Hey, look, now we completely match with Ignis.
Of course you did. So here's the
We
deal.
both have very dark bags under our eyes.
Look at my face. Look at my eyes.
No sleep Ignis.
That's the
Yep, no
difference.
sleep
So
Ignis.
that what was going on when she was green.
No sleep Ignis.
Now we just need to sleep deprive everyone else.
I didn't even know about that part. You
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Here, hold on. I'll join you. Hold on. Let me get it.
Well, it's not that big.
No, she has. Well, she hasn't played to her.
She's not
Another
again.
she-
We're just gonna be best friends by the end of the season. Like, what?
I'm taking
What did
Ellie
you
away
say?
from you, Pet. She's mine now.
Oh no.
I will kill
You
Zach
faked fish?
before I let you happen.
I'm like, what? But she wanted to go on a date with me.
That is
Aw.
acceptable as long as you return where you belong.
Yeah, she's like, I want to take you on a better date. Morgan's been like on
Ooh.
3 dates
Fuck.
at this
Damn.
academy, and all of them, and all 3 of them were the fucking vampires.
Nice.
You're
We had
right.
Leanda twice. Both of them,
Yeah.
2 of them were Leanda, and then we had the fucking whatever the hell that was,
That was your first.
which I guess will count. Huh?
That was your first mistake, having a date with Leanda.
That really was.
Yeah. Listen, Morgan's very susceptible to if you push on her enough, she was like, oh, okay, please, okay, fine.
She's a pushover. That's the word you're looking for.
Morgan or Chaos?
I have one wing angel
Yes.
plan. I just imagine
How dare
Leanda
you call me out
coming
like
up
this.
to Morgan
How dare you call me out?
with a plane.
What?
Want to go on a date?
How did you get a new mic?
No, I just have a really bad cold.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's suffering.
fucking easy.
Ow.
I'm dying.
Shut up. We don't
Yeah.
want to hear from you. All the shit you do.
I'm good. I just have a bad cough.
Because I was resting.
Stop.
Egg.
I rested.
I'm not a fucking
rested,
quitter.
I'm
Do you
doing
hear me
better.
suffering in the corner?
Yeah, I think Mai was gonna help you with some stuff.
Oh, it's the breakaway. I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because it was
well,
just
it's not-
completely black.
Right,
Yeah, it's not actually. So
33.
what it is the
Shall
inside
we
of it
begin?
is a lot of very tiny, very thin wires.
Deviled egg.
And if it gets bent, the wires will lose their ability to conduct electricity. It actually has these really expensive high-speed data transmitters inside there, and that's why the cable's so expensive. So even though it doesn't look like it, you can actually find the weak point in it when it's snowing. You can go along the cable, and if you wiggle it, you'll find where the majority of the damage is. But doing the tether gets it to reset and retry all of the damage.
Chicken Lord Victor.
When is he not?
But it will get worse,
Chicken Lord.
unfortunately. I know because I dealt with it for 6 months. But
Yeah, I just had
mine
to.
was so bad.
What are you doing with your hands?
So
striking a
grabbed it,
pose.
reset it for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I just unplugged it. I was like, okay, calm down, and then I plugged it back, and it still has the snow, but you know.
What I found is if
Does that feel when you show up in your own Rex?
there's a certain level of snow,
Oh my God, Silver,
and
no.
once you get it
Silver, no.
it will stay stable.
Silver, it's gonna get
Until
worse
the
when we
next
go to
time
the vineyard.
powers off. So the next time you power off Steam VR, and then it will be back to bad, and you'll have to redo it again at some point. It'll break at some point. That's
Why
what I
does
learned.
the egg not show up in the mirror, but the fried egg does? You notice that?
I'm gonna see the story.
I do.
ain't a
Because
quitter.
chicken came first.
That's right.
I ain't no fucking quitter.
Give me a masculine fist
Oh!
bump boyfriend. There we go.
What's the matter,
I put
homie?
on my boy voice, can't you tell?
My index cord is dying,
Are you having
and I
fun?
went blind
Yep.
and deaf.
Alright, gotta
You
start.
hear me going, no, no, no,
We'll
please.
find silent.
My headset just went black.
Hello. Let's check on
I'm gonna have to mention,
Yes.
I forgot to mention.
Yeah,
actually,
start.
so-
Stealth here?
Is anyone getting mail today?
We had the time skip and I forgot. Okay, thank you for the egg. Morgan would have very excited to talk about the sea turtle.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm gonna be honest. All 3 of them are the size of maybe about 1.5 of them.
I forgot to go sign Crystal Thorn chat.
How are they?
Oops. You have to let us all know before we go in.
I just got them today. Yeah.
Tune going blind very uncertain. God damn it.
They're so
No,
light.
it's
I feel
going
like I'm
deaf.
wearing-
So
It usually comes back, but it
You know
didn't
what?
come
Mine
back
went
that
deaf.
time.
I was having issues too. I had to restart my computer just now because like every time I got in, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, no, I had to turn off Steam VR. I had to like completely just reset
Oh, I
everything.
had to reset my computer.
Yeah, I'm hoping the cord comes in quickly because
Some of the tail. You can see some of the tail.
19, not bad. Oh god. Okay. Guys, it's not looking good. I'm coughing way too much. Maybe like once I'm in RP, I will just tune it out, you know? The cough will go away. Here comes stuff. What if I put it over here? Maybe I won't be so prone to mess with it on my left side. Still pretty prone. All right.
Come on, darling, let's start this shit.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. You good, Stealth? Good to go. Oh, she's starting it.
So much weight on my feet from like shoes and like straps and all kinds of other stuff. But, like, these hurt so much weight on my feet from carrying this squad. I feel
too, but damn, do you have to say it?
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Is it good? Because I'm supposed to be getting them at some point.
I have them ordered. They haven't shown up yet. My Kickstarter hasn't arrived. The Tundra trackers.
Did you get the early bird or did you get the later one?
I don't remember what I got. I just know I got them.
Alright, darlings. I don't think we have too much for announcements, except we are gonna have guests today. Now I'm gonna let you know so you're not so we you know, we're nice to them. You know, this is kind of their first time in the world, their first time in the lore and stuff. So if you got questions, that's fine. Don't try to quiz them though, because they don't know everything. Thank you. I appreciate that. They'll appreciate that. I will make you cry, Savage.
I'm gonna make them cry.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. We're trying to be nice to these people, okay?
Or else. Anything else?
It's okay. It's okay. Kioske, I understand. They did the same.
No, I think we're good.
Alright, anything else, Stealth? We good?
Did you read the lore yet? Can you see me?
Yes. I just want to. Yeah,
We're
no,
good?
no, yeah,
Okay.
I don't say shit. I always just yell, "I love you." There's no point for me to say that.
Alright, cool. We're gonna start up then. Everyone get your asses in. Love you. Bye.
Can she not go into safety settings?
She's still.
No,
It says it's gonna deliver today, but then it changed to pending, and it's just in Wisconsin.
No, they literally just told us what they told us. They told them what they told us. We know everything. Don't worry. Yeah. They told them what they told us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, they mean they haven't been.
Don't worry about a single thing, because everything's gonna be alright.
What the fuck?
Hello?
What?
I'm a ghost.
Hello. Ghosts abound.
I'm spooky. Spirit Week ain't over.
Spirit Week's always
It's
on.
never ends.
Good night.
In full
Yeah.
body, and hopefully this cord doesn't fucking.
They ain't shit.
Good luck, Toonie. Don't stay on if it's breaking, please.
I do that constantly.
I did it too. I did it.
I have things to do. I'm not a quitter, okay?
I love your movement. You're just like,
I hate this academy.
Okay, I got you. You're the brightest understood.
You're gonna hear me. You're gonna hear me.
I'm
We're gonna be
gonna-
talking, and I'll be like, "Oh my god!" I'll be like, "No, please, no!" It just happened. I just got a bar of white light.
okay. Oh no.
Help me!
Still in the AZ room. Yep.
I'll see you guys in there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But come here. Alright.
What?
Let's see.
Thus far, you have been adrift.
Folks, I'm gonna use restroom. We got about 15 minutes, and we'll begin. I'll gather you guys up when we're ready. In spawn. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use restroom quick.
How my arms are hanging.
I need to play Major Alexei. What's that? It's an arbor piece. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Back. Hat kid. I can twist my hip tracker. I can kind of fix it. Not really. Then he just has scoliosis. Just a hat. Hello.
You look hot as fuck.
Why, thank you, my boy.
I would kiss you though.
Oh,
Passionately.
damn.
Damn. Me too, man. Fuck, man. It's always that response. I tell people I want to kiss them. They were
God dang
they
sassy
respond with
hip.
some form of no thanks.
Well, that's better.
Oh wait,
Hold on.
are you getting?
I'm getting, this
Oh,
model
is it-
has the
is your right- is it
broken
only-
spine.
Oh, is it only your right leg that's jutting out?
No, it's my hip. I got
Your
the
entire
sass.
hip? Oh fuck that.
I got the hip sass. That's
Oh,
better.
gotcha.
I think I jerry rigged it. I just have to kind of lean forward, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Neat. Where's my camera? Oh, my camera's fucked up. No. Did I die? Chat. Am I dead? Oh, hat died.
I don't understand what's going on.
Chat is the Is the camera working for you guys? They've started. There's going to be some visitors today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you're on the wrong mic, by the way.
Mwah.
Mwah. Or you're far away. Either way.
There you go. Hello, hello.
There
I
you
love
are.
Lucifer. Testing 1, 2, 3. I'd kiss him if I could.
You are
Magnificent
loud and
beard.
audible.
Mwah. Awesome. Am I like overly loud?
No, you're good.
Mic wise? Just talking. Okay, good. I haven't got like fucking 50%, and I'm still too loud to some people.
What the fuck?
The camera... Okay, the camera's off on my end. It's off on your end as well, guys? It's like lopsided for me. Just from looking at OBS. It's on sideways. Why? Hello? How about now, chat? That's better. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Thank you. I've got a bit of a sassy hip.
You do?
But he's workable still.
Workable.
And grip is the sword, so that's gonna be annoying.
Can't you turn off, just turn off your...
Good point.
Like, gestures completely, right?
The problem is to
don't
turn
have
it
to
off, I need to grip, and then it locks itself.
Huh. Can you trick it
Yeah.
somehow? With the menus?
Cooperate.
Flick select, maybe.
Cooperate and listen.
Aha!
Chips is back with the brand. Yeah!
Look at him!
Take out this mirror. Is this mirror?
Yeah!
Taken.
This is the mirror. This is the vanity mirror. Just look at yourself.
Surprise!
Your hair is nice and all, but mine is
my dominance on everyone.
So anyway, as I was saying, man, I look good
Listen,
today.
my eyes are even more vibrant than yours. And
I really doubt it.
And critique
Your hair
figure.
is it. I just don't think of
You guys look
versatile.
amazing.
Just one look.
You know, I think you may have been, one too many trips to Azteca.
Wow.
I really need to calibrate that. I'm not looking good.
I gotta put some clipping on this, but it's good enough today.
Yeah. Yeah, I got mine fully set up. I got all my facial
We are
animations I
actually all
need.
powdering our noses right now. That's exactly what we're all doing.
Yes, do your makeup all you
Do
can.
that. I'm sorry, I just
You
look
guys are
always
great.
amazing.
You guys are
They
great.
look so good.
Like,
I am constantly just stunning.
wow.
I'm just ready.
If you do say so yourself. I'm beautiful, amazing, gorgeous, and I think I posture down.
The mirror just doesn't do you justice.
That's true. I need to figure out how I'm gonna stand.
Exactly.
I can't just do the Gilliam
I'm
stand.
allowed.
Oh, God.
There's a
Oh,
song.
I better set my speed.
There we go. Oh, I'm set.
Don't forget your speeds, guys. Don't forget your speeds.
I'm gonna walk in.
Wait, which speed? Wait. How? What are we doing?
Don't forget your speeds.
I'm race because of my broken controllers. I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah, I'm human.
Just gauge what you think you would be.
Yeah, I'll just pretend I'm really
I
tired.
think I'm a dev. I think I'm dev speed.
Dev
I think
speed.
that's what my character is.
I am death speed. I am God.
I am dev speed. I am the fast and the fast, quick and the quick. I am dev speed.
I'm distracted. When are you guys coming in? I should probably start RPing.
No,
You should go in
stay
now.
with us. You're part of GMA now.
We'll start in like
actually.
5
If you
minutes.
could change
Stealth.
colors.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I've
Come on in
always
with
felt
us.
ostracized and like,
And
you know,
now-
I never
see
really
now-
fit
now-
in.
My now hands you're track behind my included.
Mm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Welcome to the team.
Yeah.
You're already welcome.
Okay.
I had to lash
Okay.
out in my
Drill,
younger
drill.
years by
All right.
streaking
Pretty
because I just
comfortable.
needed help.
Students, in front of me, right here. All right, hey,
Yes, sir.
Red.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me that attention.
How much time until you guys ship out?
At attention. Hands by the side.
In a few minutes.
We'll go in like
Okay,
yeah, 3 to 5 minutes.
At ease. It's like this. Good. You already know
All right,
more than they
guys.
do.
Have a good fight.
Mhm.
Hello.
That was rude.
Going nice. Must you had missed.
She's gonna hate me soon.
Yep.
Good luck. She loves you. They love all of us. All right,
And I made
just
sure
to be
toggle off my
sure.
weapon.
Naisha, Cassius, Coretta,
Naisha? Who's Naisha?
Naisha Sparks, and Soleil.
That's my first name.
I'll have you know that
All
the
right.
nature
I'm
is
gonna turn my
my
name
father's.
Nini. It's Nini.
Already
I'm
crashed.
your father now.
Professor Nini. Professor
Hello,
Nini.
hello there, daughter.
I'm just sitting with.
You know,
Ignore me.
we stand still. He doesn't see us. Okay, he's gone.
What's that?
Oh,
This isn't even my combat model. This is my not combat.
If you don't see them, they don't see you. So always keep them back.
Exactly. Well, I mean that's if you stand still.
Is this another school?
Literally, Ascension, you don't look.
I
at it.
wonder,
You
chat.
don't exist
I
without
wonder.
them in your presence.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm having fun.
Okay, good. I just want you to know.
I need to like make my tail short. I just kind of realized it's just dragging on the floor now.
You're fine. You're
Got my speech.
Come on, kiddos. It's ready. Did everyone pack
My
the
blind
boxes,
ass.
boxes? Everyone get the sandwiches going? for today?
GMA, yes. Geo Magical Arts.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
Students,
ready.
attention.
Look over there.
Good. At ease.
I'm as attention as I can get.
At ease.
Oh my god, is that the entirety of
At ease.
Lyneth,
Hey,
at
look,
ease.
it's
Lyneth,
Foot.
at ease.
It's Foot. There he is.
I'm at ease.
Look, at ease.
I got mistaken for
Look at
you
these
earlier.
pretentious bunch of losers. What the
You
fuck?
fucking love us. Fuck you.
Someone mistook me with your voice. I don't know how.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. It was ribbon.
Like the uniforms on them. It's the best of
Heck
us.
yeah.
It's better than what they gave
Boom,
us.
boom, boom.
Yeah, teal's kind of the new black, so if you want to get into it, you can. But like, you know, if you want to,
with the color. It has nothing to do with the color.
That's the style.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
It's very nice. It's very nice. Like,
Alright,
professor
that's the best I'm gonna get it.
things in my life.
It's an equal opportunity academy.
Alright, everybody, this is Howl. We're gonna start in like 2 minutes. If you need to use the restroom, do it now. Remember to pick your speeds. And most of all, have a fun night. Should be a blast. If you guys need to leave at any point, feel free to. emergency or otherwise. Make sure to take breaks. This is kind of like a full-time shift. We go for long.
Over in Washington, there's this cliffside along the ocean. Like, it's literally just the ocean and then this big old cliff. The way that cliff formed is because, like, many years ago, there was this earthquake along, like, it's a fault line. There was this earthquake fucking powerful that this cliff literally popped out of the ground in, like, a second. It just went, you know, it launched, like, people, trees, animals, everything, just, like, hundreds of feet in the air. And the reason we know about it is because over in Japan, it caused a tsunami, and what they called like the ghost or rogue tsunami. Because normally around them, when there's an earthquake, they're like, okay, get away from the ocean. There's about to be a tsunami. This one just came out. It's protected out in the ocean. Yeah, exactly. But this one happened all the way over
Alright, what's his voice? Stern. I am Alexei Denoa. I am Alexei Denoa. Major Alexei Denoa. I am currently suffering a bit of a cold, so bear mind. Bear me mind.
Wow, your mother must really love you.
Oh.
I'd like to think I'm gonna proud.
I'd like to think I make her proud every day of my life. Every time I see her, I punch her, and she's like, I'm so proud of you.
So we'll be spawning on Asperia. I'm just gonna quickly... Perfect.
I watched my father actually. Is Carver actually
Alright, gang, let's assemble in the assembly area. Just walk through the mirror. Make sure to turn it off. Assemble.
Also, we don't have Oracle in the Discord because it causes crashes.
I can't get up on this.
Sorry, I was listening to people beat up
I'm
their
sorry.
parents. Back.
I can try and be in there, but
No, you're good. I'll talk in game. Thank you for letting me know. So you guys have been on a ship from Asperia to Ascension Academy. It's taken several days. However, it is a CAF ship, so it was nice and quick. Your escort is Major Alexei Denoa. You can just call him Alexei. He is a CAF major, pretty high up there, and he is in charge of essentially announcing you all to the academy and of the tournament, of the cross-core...
The cross-core competition.
Yes. Correct.
If you need someone else to say it, just point at me.
Professor? I have it written down. I got a script. I've got a script somewhere.
Oh man, we didn't get our script, so where do I get my
this is
godlike
scripted?
powers
Oh,
from if I
man.
don't have my script?
Shit.
Wait, you guys have
I didn't read the
scripts?
script.
I didn't read the script.
All right, if you all will follow me, if you're all ready. Everyone not ready? Anyone
Yeah.
still needs a couple minutes? Good to go?
I think we're all good.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Vamos.
Here we go.
All right, guys, we will be starting
Asperia?
on Asperia, yes. I'll let you all go in, and then I'll click the dock bell, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, Asperia.
Everyone off? All settled?
I believe so, yes.
Very good. It must be Carver. Training in the mountains again. On me, everybody.
I just thought you guys had dynamite.
No, I heard it.
I assure you, it is not dynamite.
Yeah, maybe he's got barrels.
Why?
I don't know.
I can't answer that.
Carver is a spirited individual.
He's a stonemason. He's carving out rock.
You could say that.
We'll go with that.
I knew it. I knew it.
I believe we should be met here soon enough. Miss Silver.
It is an honor to meet all of you.
Hello.
I am Professor Luna Silver, Captain Silver here of Ascension Academy. Are you members of the Academy of Geomagical Arts?
That's correct. We are.
How come?
I myself is Professor Cassius Odenthal.
Sir Cassius.
Professor Sulaine Idrar.
Sulaine? Pleasure. And yourself, sir?
Sorry.
We met last year. I am Major Alexei Denoa. I was at the finale. The event.
Oh, right. Forgive me. It's been a while.
It has.
Excuse me, Professor. Yourself as well?
Apologies. Nisha Demeter.
All right. Well, welcome then. I assume we are to escort you then into the building.
Please, madam.
It would be my pleasure, an honor, to welcome all of you here to Ascension Academy. You are on the outskirts, at the dock. We will take you in through our portal. There we are. Excuse me. The deputy headmistress has arrived.
Very good.
We will await her.
Look sharp, everyone.
Again, the whole brigade up in here. Yes.
I always look sharp.
Professor, if you would introduce yourself.
Good morning. I am Professor Barian Gillinas.
Professor Barian.
Here at the center. Pleasure.
Well met.
Pleasure to see you again.
Deputy. Pleasure as always.
Good morning.
I have brought.
I presume these are guests for the day.
I have brought the envoys, just as asked, and a little message for Ascension.
Well, I'm sure the students will be ready for it.
Mm.
I'll ring the bell here shortly. If you and your guest would, well, first, allow myself to introduce myself. I am Deputy Headmistress Boyle, Amelia Boyle. I'm running as a regent of this academy for the time being. It's a pleasure to welcome you to our grounds.
We're most thankful.
Yes, it is a pleasure to be here.
Please, you
If
must be
you'd
tired
like,
after
we
your
can introduce
journey.
ourselves later, or we can do it right now.
Yes, I'm sure you've had quite the journey. Please, let's go to the Great Hall and have you sit down for a little bit before we call the assembly.
Very well.
Before we allow the monkeys to arrive. Be welcome.
Yes, do make sure that the students keep
Some
their
of them are
distance for a
hiding in the
little
trees
while.
already.
I will.
Yes, I'm sure
Oh,
they're
yours hide in the
very...
trees too.
In the trees.
In the trees?
Thank you.
Children will be children.
It is our honor to host you here.
They are curious.
And how goes the
Do we get to hide in trees?
service, Deputy?
Depends. How do you want us to view you?
Goes well. If I
Well, I suppose.
am to be honest, if I thought I
Then
would
don't
be
hang on
helping run a
All right, noted.
school in my later years, I would not have. Well, I probably would have shot you, Major.
I must say, the uniform fits you well.
As much as I would love to catch up with you, I need to
I'll take that as a
ensure our cadets
compliment.
do not
Morning.
overly interested
Good morning.
Hello.
Don't let me keep you.
But you're doing exactly what you can. Yeah, which is weird.
Cadets.
Mistress.
Good morning, cadets. Look
Good
forward to
night,
meeting all
folks.
of
We're
you.
going to swarm you the next chance they get.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Have you ever used portals before? Or traveled by portal, short range? Of course, if you wish, we can walk. It might be a little bit disorienting for your students if this is their first time.
I think we can
probably
walk.
is, honestly.
They should know where everything is.
Good idea.
Well, I'm sure you'll be given a tour, but if you wish, go this way then. We'll be sure to have one of the prefects, or perhaps a group of them, give you a tour.
But yeah, I'm out of laps. If my professor gives me walking, it'd be a dream.
Well, we're in charge of you now, so keep it in
Please
check.
don't give me more laps. Okay.
Do you know how many
Most
laps
of
will
our
give the others?
students, most of our students should be in the arena, actually doing morning exercises as well.
I think with
There
the
it
time
is,
we've had
eager
in the ocean,
beavers.
we might need a little bit of a stretching later. But right now, good seat might be good.
Yes. I hope the travel wasn't too difficult. Yeah, the sea is a bit choppy lately.
Amidst the choppy seas, it went rather well.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, are we? I'm sure we'll learn more in a meeting, but this whole week we've been preparing for a trip. This will be the third time I have not visited my wife. Third time. I mean, there's no, I don't think that's cool. It's a nice place. A lot of trees. So,
We're being followed. Ah, fair. Yes,
Actually,
like when you say.
track of the crew.
No. It's like when you say hi to people and they go the same way as you. It's a little awkward.
Had a bit of more of a lack.
well,
Pretty
we
sure
didn't
that-
say goodbye.
I assure you, they'll perform.
It's true. They
Yeah, should say
coming with
goodbye.
us.
Yeah, that's a start.
Well, maybe
Well, they
you're
did come here
going
for a
where
challenge
we're
at the very
trying
least.
to go.
I would
You're
hope that
blocking the
they're
way.
You know, it's true. Actually,
Ready.
that's a good way of putting it.
Yes.
That would make a lot more sense.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, Mitchell.
Maybe we're called Ascension Academy because of all the stairs.
I have no idea. We're technically sea level, nothing ascending about it.
I hope my
stairs are
associate's humor is not a poor impression.
I mean, they're I mean,
I've missed this place.
breaks in the water, I hope. So I don't think you named the academy necessarily after a shape of me.
Either one of these.
The people may change, Professor Barian, was it? But the
Yes, sir.
humor doesn't. It's quite charming.
Sit somewhere with these three tables.
Makes it
With the darker tabard.
Indeed.
Major,
General usually
Hmm.
sits here, so if you use
did
the
you want
inner two
your
tables, that should be the best.
announcement to be
The energy
first thing, or how would you like to do this?
Where do we sit?
For everyone?
If I'm not disrupting any prior announcements, then by all means.
Not at all. We're waiting for you.
Very well.
Very well. I think it's time.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Right into it, I guess.
Yeah, there's that time.
Articus, please.
What is Professor doing? Ah.
He's sharing some of his humor, is all.
Oh.
Can you do this?
Perhaps one of them could then
Oh, it's time for drink.
I'm sure they can. Will you be introducing them, Major?
Yes, Deputy.
Very well.
Is the
Quick, no
carpet
gawking.
still enchanted?
Take
That
your
answers
seats.
my question.
No gawking.
Do you believe birds gawk occasionally?
Gawking, it means looking at someone weirdly.
Ha, joke's on you, I already did. Hi, sir.
Shut up, you're not a mayor.
Shit.
Professor, if you would.
You're fired.
No. Thank you.
Which one?
No, that's always.
Oh, me. I was just telling him to get seated, is all.
Is that you, Sky? Didn't recognize you for a minute.
That was mine. You took that. That was mine. I made that one first.
A lot of energy over there.
Oh, yes.
It's Alexei. We met back in school.
Oh. That's true. It has been quite a bit of time. Sorry. I'm bad with faces.
You'll excuse me, gentlemen.
Of course.
Take your seats. As I have said, and as you have clearly seen, we have a guest today. I will leave the announcement to the Major, if you would.
Thank you, Deputy. Greetings, professors and cadets of Ascension Academy. I am Major Alexei Denoa of the Cross-Allied Forces. We met last year during the finals. Week of finals, I should say. Well fought. You gave my officers a run for their money, I must say. I have an announcement to make. After the holidays, this academy will not only be your home in the coming months, but also home to some very special guests as well. You see, Ascension has been chosen to host an exciting event, the Cross Corps Competition. For those who do not know, the Cross Corps Competition brings together two chosen military schools, together for a series of friendly, magical contests, you could say. More will be said once we grow closer to the event after Winter's Yule. As a show of good faith and sportsmanship, your sister school has sent envoys to greet you all in preparation for the tournament. Please join me in welcoming these cadets and professors of Asperia's Geo-Magical Arts. Treat them kindly and learn all you can from each other. Or don't, for that is also a strategy. They will be headed back to Asperia come nightfall for their own Winter's Yule break. Thank you all.
Thank you, Major. As I said, or as was said, these are our guests here. And for that, our prefects will be giving them a bit of a tour. The prefects will stay after. I'd appreciate it. And they'll be giving them a bit of tour. You may ask questions, you may speak with them, but do not pester our guests too horribly. Understood? Other than that, have a nice day. Missed. Prefix, as I said, stay after. Which I think is only Stark at the moment. I'll have
Because the
to.
competition is absolutely
Mr.
what we
GM made a tweet. He made a tweet yesterday. He said that
I
there
didn't
are
recognize you because of all the
600
blue.
items in the Final Fantasy store. This was clearly a response to people complaining about the Blizzard store.
They're aware. They're aware of what they'll do afterwards.
Forgive me, Sky. Say again?
I didn't recognize you because of all the blue. It doesn't suit you that well.
Thank you. And I didn't recognize you with your face on.
Yes, my face, as we call it. Horrible accident.
Just you and I.
Not permanent, I think.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do well, yes?
Of course.
And how'd you come across this job?
Well, it's been quite a while since I joined the CAF. As for mediator for the tournament, very recently. Once I heard Ascension and GMA were pitted against one another, I had to take the opportunity. And I needed some sort of break, you see. Less action.
You always
in my
were the
ears.
one to appreciate a competition from afar, rather than getting involved. I'm not CAF still. I'm just conscripted as a,
Yes, I do.
based on my profession. Nothing more, nothing less.
It'd be best for us to do this.
Of course. I saw that you were admitted as a professor. Only recently, after I read the documents.
Yes.
I was surprised. Atticus Sky, out of his hovel.
Well, it was nearby. Me and my wife had only settled in the city over. Thought, why not? Besides, I have to settle down eventually. And stay in one place without getting a good backbone of a job.
And any
Plus,
progress?
I've had a child since then, so I don't have much choice but to stay in place. It's hard for a child to get raised on the roads these days. I was lucky. She would not be so.
And since coming to Ascension, any progress?
Well, a lot of things. My wife is doing well, daughter's doing great. She's smart, just like her mother. I'm not taking any credit, of course. But facilities here are very good for my research, so it's like a mutual benefit.
Indeed.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Sky, good to see you again.
Thanks.
Prince Carver. Good to see you again.
Major, to make your acquaintance again as well.
You still look
You're growing out of your age, finally. Starting to look like a middle-aged man. Welcome to the club.
Well, enough destructive spells and gunpowder will do that to you.
You're as handsome as ever. Good to see you again.
You as well.
How goes the, thank you. New suit.
Very well.
I was going to say, how goes the, not to be too pertinent, but how goes the hunt for, a special someone?
Well, don't work yourself too hard, I suppose.
It, dips and dives, suppose you can say. With
This is
everything
all the
going
rage
on
back
at the moment.
home, in the offices.
Well, there hasn't really been much time for that, unfortunately.
Of course.
Between
Understandable.
my duties back home and the academy here, guess you can say duty comes first.
Indubitably. Good to see you.
You as well, Major.
Where'd that rapscallion go to?
They said not to pester them, so.
Are you sure? Asking their names pestering? I already have a star. I don't need another one.
I'm gonna go get my combat gear.
Remember when you used to ask me to smite you to make you build resistance?
Let's go. Let's build resistance.
I believe you've tried that and you've learned that it doesn't work like that.
I have learned that holy magic sucks, okay?
Holy magic is great, just because because you can't handle it doesn't mean it's bad.
Sorry, chat, about the about the music. I was like, who's talking? Is that Asmongold? How's the camera? Hmm.
Tell them it's tribal tattoos. There you
Suddenly I'm able to heal them from the revive, but no, it's lifeless. Why does my curiosity stand still? Oh damn it. I want to.
Okay. Let's let you finish that sentence. What were you wanting
Pardon
to
me?
arson?
Myself.
Okay, that makes more sense. They can immolate themselves.
Okay.
Thank you for clearing that up. Because this thing, I'm going to commit arson.
Cadet? Better get a lot of the paperwork done while I can. Can barely write on C. Should be done by nightfall. Alrighty. As for Victor, he's just waking up and putting on combat gear. Actually, no. Later. Oh no, chat. Victor sounds bad with my voice. Hello, hello. Victor time. I sound so depressed. So accurate. Alright. Let's see how much my voice can hold up. Ah, gosh. Okay. Nodded off. Must have missed assembly. I better check up on Ellie. Make sure she's not feeling unwell. Can't even talk to Morgan. You just made things more difficult. You should have left. Better to have risked it and fed on a random person, not someone you have to live with. Look at the bright side. You weren't found out. You weren't found out. Can't even speak this morning. But what if the thirst comes back? You can't feed on Ellie again. Too risky. Nor can you feed on the entire school, hopping from one person to another. As much as that would be fun, wouldn't be smart. Put our faith in ourselves. Hopefully this is the last of it. The sun isn't so bad. Not sure if that's concerning or not. Makes sense that feeding from someone directly would negate a lot of the downsides.
Good morning.
Morning, we say.
Have you seen the others around today? Esme or Beth?
Oh, I just woke up. What did I miss?
Oh. There are visitors, students and professors from, Geomagical Arts? GMA. They are being shown around by the prefects right now. And after winter Yule break, there will be, some sort of event held here with, their students coming back.
Mr. Jamie, have any of you seen
the
deputy headmistress?
Interesting.
I do not know what it is about, but it sounds like it will be busy after the break.
Joy.
Hello?
No.
Lacrosse goal competition.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
It was announced by a person with a very, very fluid keep. They said they were a major from the Cross-Allied Forces.
Yeah, still. It's still a bitch with wings. I don't care if they're a teacher, it's still a bitch with wings.
So more people.
Itching to fight anybody?
Wonderful.
They are the type of people that I think will be kind for competition, fighting. So it's a way to get to know them without necessarily having to talk. I know you like to learn people by spars.
What's the point of this competition? Did they say?
I have no idea.
Other than fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm yelling into your ear.
What did they say?
I
I'm trying to
honestly
remember. You sounded
do
so-
not know.
You know when they say all those pretty words and you kind of get wrapped up in how pretty
Oh.
it sounded, and then you don't
It's
quite
kind of-
remember the specifics? That's
It's
I
sort of
was
things
wrapped
where
up
they
in a
go
man's
like,
word.
We are promoting unity amongst the
yes.
academies.
That's
that
the
sort
one.
of thing.
Yes. Yeah, that one.
You need to see it. Next, well,
That was weird.
actually, it is actually it's an auditory thing. Never, you know what I mean? See is a general.
What?
I use see when I say I see something. I see things.
I didn't know you could do impressions.
It's just me mimicking voices I hear. This is the one that I normally use.
So the original voice, did you mimic from someone?
Anyway, yes. I just made it my own. I
guess
have
it
a lot
makes
more
sense
to
that
pick
you
from
can
now. I mean,
mimic fighting. You could also mimic voices.
It's not that hard to do.
Oh no.
Is it
I've
now?
heard yours quite a lot. Indeed.
That just popped up in my mind. Yeah, like without mana, and I need to.
Stop that.
They're quite fond of it. No, I don't feel like it right now.
What?
I love that I can just sense her from a mile away.
I don't think he likes it, but he gets himself.
Arashi!
What?
hello?
She's just. God damn it.
Hi.
They're calling you.
Calling who?
You.
Which one? Arashi or Rana?
Arashi.
She's asleep.
I see.
There's nothing I can do to help reset.
What happened?
There's sadly no trouble, seems. She's just going to keep doing what she's doing. I just had a talk with Finn. There's nothing we can do.
And what did Finn say?
And if I get in the way, it's pretty much I'm in trouble. If any of us do.
Figured as much.
She is in no harm. They want her to get better, and that's what Rise wants. So who am I to stop that?
We'll talk later.
Understood.
Those must be professors. Are those wings? Tiefling as well. A rather large human. Ryder. I see the professors of this magical arts school. Where are the cadets?
Any of them strike your interest?
I was asking where they are. I've only seen those three.
Are those professors or students?
Judging from their look, they look to be professors.
I don't know where the students are then, if that's the case.
Have yet to meet them.
Yeah. I've been interested for a while about how they would, react. In fact, one of my kin is amongst that group.
You mean the tiefling?
Yes.
Why don't you and Bile...
I can tell the aura.
Why don't you and Bile check around?
Not a bad idea. What are you gonna do? You clearly have plans.
I was informed that we are fighting them, competing against them, after Winter's Evil. So, I'm scouting the competition, of course. Trying to find the cadets. Or who they are, at least.
Tell you what, I'll do you this solid. I'll go up there and see if there's students or teachers or something.
Alright. I'll check the stadium.
I already checked. There's no one there other than Mason.
They must be being toured around then. Keep an eye out.
Yep.
If they're to be our competitors, don't share too much.
Already ahead of you. Besides, we've been at this before.
We aren't strangers to this.
Yep. Meet up with you later, Vic.
Sorry, chat. Officer, have you perchance seen this geomagical arts school?
You mean like recently on this campus?
Have you been there, or...
No,
Yes.
I have not.
Have you seen any of their whereabouts on this campus then?
No, that's not them. Well, a couple minutes ago they just strolled up this way, so I imagine they must be either in the faculty office or they might have made their way to the front end of the school, possibly.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hello, Hoshi.
Hello.
You haven't seen these new folks, have you?
Hmm. I didn't know there were new people here.
Apparently there are.
Oh.
Let's go. I saw someone. But we have to be covert about it. We can't just follow them. They headed back to the dorms.
Okay.
So, we walk.
Hal, darling, if I could steal you a moment.
1 second.
What's going on?
Hal.
Hi.
Sorry.
I'll meet
Drop
you
down.
down on channel. Yep.
Which channel is he meeting me in? Oh,
I'm
this
in
one.
here. Yep.
Okay, cool. So question. So Nerali, Lila, and Flora and Arashi want to go and investigate the source of this thing. I'm not letting them do that as well because that would be crazy to send students off on that kind of mission when we don't have any information. I sent them out to find the direction of the stuff, though. Do you want to run that, or do you want me to?
I came here actually to ask exactly that. Is there anything you would like me to do in the meantime as well?
Hello. I will find a... Where are they located right now, Silent?
They're going to the dorms, I believe.
They're
the
currently
dorms?
at the
Okay.
dorms. We'll be gathering here. I'm not sure which direction we'll be going from there, though. If there's a direction you'd like for me to suggest for them.
Okay. They will probably head up towards the lighthouse and beyond that point. I will swap to DM mode. Yes, I got it.
Okay. For the record, though, Howl, for your record,
Yes.
Doyle's not letting Lila go because she didn't come to talk to them, and she's in trouble. So we're gonna have to
Gotcha.
talk punishment because she was out curfew and she didn't come to talk about it. So I was gonna let her
Roger
off with
that.
a slap on the wrist. Damn it. All right. So yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go and be Hannah for a bit.
Okay,
Then.
I'll be there
Bye.
in a couple minutes.
The cadets are gathering on me. If we go anywhere that is not the direction of the lighthouse, I'll try to inform you as soon as I can.
Gotcha. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you.
Emergency. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Maybe.
I'll investigate in the meantime.
I must have drank too much of Ellie. Too much salt. Wasn't too bad, though. In fact, I would actually recommend it to others. I could compliment her. She'd probably think it weird. Most people would. Alright, chat. Got a DM for a little bit. Hopefully not for too long. I'll be back to Vic. Am I invisible? Yes. Very good.
goings on
shit.
of when I was away, so to speak.
Probably, yeah. I give it to him.
I don't know if they ever figured out how to.
Bear with me, throat. Now, where are they? Here they are.
No worry, Hoshi. Just checking on stuff. Don't worry, Hoshi. Come on, let's not dilly dally.
Go see what they're doing over there.
Have fun.
Enjoy your day.
Poor Hoshi.
For some reason, come across any sort of danger or adversary, we will immediately fall back. Is that clear? Thank you. My apologies,
I'm gonna disable the camera, guys. Until I'm done. I'll hide it in the stream too. There we go.
you had approached me, I would have actually been interested in a bit of camping.
Next thing.
Your promises of always being available, but please at least humor my curiosity.
I reset.
Yes, sir.
On business at the moment, Reese. My apologies.
Is that thing? Good luck.
They're going out to the lighthouse exit, confirmed.
Copy that.
That'd be great.
Check, check.
Around here.
Check, check. Okay. Voice mod. Crashed on me.
Let me get a good look at you.
Oh, the one you healed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was that one.
Is that one?
It was down here. Yeah. It was farther down, I believe. It was like the one next down to that tree down there.
I thought it was further out. Thank you.
I mean, at least I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly.
I'm
They
gonna
all look the
trust
same right
you.
now. It's a first.
Yeah, it should be this one right here. This one.
This one? Where's this branch?
Looking at the plant you healed with earth magic, it looks more vibrant than usual.
Oh. This one is alive.
Maybe
way
can help
more.
try fight off with magic. At least
Magic and
close
healing?
to barrier.
I can do that. The ones close to the barrier. To get all the ones out here, though, oh, that costs a lot of mana.
Can help with close.
It's so weird, though. It's really vibrant and green. I figured after a few days it'd start decaying, but... Yeah, well, this is the only one I touched.
DM question, Nurali.
Let me do
Did you heal this plant, and when did you heal this plant?
Healed it,
We healed it 3 days
last
ago.
session. So, yeah.
Yeah, and
Flora helped a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it would be very vibrant.
How much did you heal it for?
Not much. It was just a little branch.
I mean, let me check.
Take a sample.
Maybe. Just trying to see if maybe the stem is weak at all.
Test the ones closer to the barrier.
Just for fun,
Doesn't
Hal.
seem like it.
Testing the branch, you notice there is some frailty the deeper you go.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. So where you've healed it is definitely stronger, but as you go down the stem, there's a little bit of frail. It's definitely fragile. I'm scared to take a sample though.
Should try heal root.
I can do that.
But
Go ahead,
now
Varian. What's up?
we need to try find a direction.
Either if they go out farther towards where that open field is,
Mhm.
or Varian makes his way out there, I'm going to try detect evil. I'm expecting to get a lot of pings from Faye, but who knows, maybe there's something else out there.
Roger that.
See if it starts.
I'll let you know when.
Or if it
See if it has the opposite effect. See if it starts healing. Yes.
And try.
See if we can figure anything out there. All right. Let's hope this doesn't do anything. Okay. Just gonna put it in the vial. Sit down a little bit and watch. Let's see.
Rolling. With an 18, Arashi, you look deep into the leaf, and your eyes are used to detecting wavelengths of mana, the wind, your lightning, and even in this plant, small sparks of life, of mana. And it dissipates ever so slowly.
Oh. I see. Just looking at it, it had so much life on it. Like it was just sparking with it. I could pretty much just see the mana on it. And then it started to just disappear. So, whatever this is definitely stronger.
Alright.
least we know.
Hey.
Gotta find that direction.
Yeah. To know.
Let's keep moving forward.
I'll keep an eye on it just in case it starts turning black or anything.
Thank you.
Trying to multitask. I wonder if soundboard has, or voice mod has a tree falling. Has animal sounds.
Miscreants?
Maybe we should check the herbs too.
What's this sound like? Whoa. Sorry if that was loud, guys.
I think I might have read up on them. Let's see.
I don't think they have
I'm
a...
gonna hold this. You can get a look at it if you'd like. There. Right. Don't want to touch it. I don't want to mess with it, if anything, since we're outside of the spot.
This ember bulb is decaying. Flora, you would recognize this almost immediately. It could be dead within a few weeks.
Just like other. We'll
Yeah,
back very soon.
I'm looking close to those roots. That's not looking good.
No. It's like something's cutting them away from what they need.
It have rain, even.
It's been raining. The weather is pretty good for winter.
A famine of some sort.
I checked.
This reach other town could cause go hungry, lose crop.
That's not good. Once people start going hungry, they start going crazy.
Yeah. I checked to see if there were bugs, parasites even. I didn't see any. It's just
Is
the mana is
something
there, but it's just gone.
It's quiet still.
Yeah. This one is probably just as much as the other one.
Might be dumb.
Okay, what is your possibly dumb idea?
This one, Rashi, strangely seems healthy,
Maybe.
along with the grass at its base.
Alright then.
So, try feel.
Laura?
With other route. Try find which way is worse.
That's very dangerous.
You
I
might
have
start
to
getting.
agree. This is not something that I personally care for. Endangering yourself intentionally just for information.
Hey guys. This one
Yeah.
is fine. Even around the grass as well. Yeah. It seems very healthy. Just around the grass too.
Why this one though?
Stop.
Not sure. Yeah. I was gonna say. I'll check the other one
There's
over there
another
too.
one over there.
Yeah.
See if it's compatible.
Starleaf do have special properties. This is the main ingredient we use for a lot of potions.
Looking at this one, seems normal. Not as vibrant as the last, but healthy.
This one is healthy, but the other one is definitely more healthier than this one. It's interesting because it's a little bit farther up, just a tad.
So maybe the further we go out there, will they get worse?
Is there something about Starleaf that we're missing?
With a 19, both of you, looking out into the distance, you notice something. Your elven eyes and your lichen eyes. Patches of green and brown, along with the trees. Like nature's fluctuating between decay and life. Almost as if someone is tampering with portions of this forest.
Yeah. Flora, come look. Green, brown, green, brown. There's no cohesion in the decay.
Hey.
Faye?
There been more Fae round? Maybe them try heal.
You're probably right. I mean, our old headmaster was Faye, and he took care of this area.
I'm gonna give
So maybe they're
Detect
trying to
Evil a
do a
shot
job
then
for
as they're
him.
talking about it.
Maybe? Don't know.
Times like this, I wish we had Briar.
I stand
If
vigilant
can
on the roads
find
of old. I
a
see trespassers. Basically, home.
There's a low hum as your spell takes effect. There's a small radius and a burst as you girls feel something emit from him. No injury, just a feeling. Several pings on your radar, Varian, flitting about off in the mountains, up in the trees. Fae. And lots of them. All around and within the campus.
maybe if can find Faye
Faye indeed.
could ask
Who's around?
could ask them bring Briar.
So, you mean they're just...
They're everywhere.
Maybe we could ask them to bring Briar.
Might
He's
know
one of
more.
our professors? I don't know. I don't think you guys
I've heard
have
of him.
met yet.
Not personally, but I do know it.
Mhm.
If he's an expert, then yes, I'd recommend it.
Oh, he's definitely an expert.
Next time, find one. And we'll try ask.
Maybe if there's ever the
no,
fairy
no,
mail?
Miss Cree, and you need Pixie or
Fairy.
Fairy? Something talk.
I understand that this place has been dealing to Faye for some time. Now I'm rather curious as exactly what the old headmaster had in agreement.
Because if the trees are getting infected, then that's bad. Just trying
And
to
what
just feel
before?
Don't know.
Ah, okay. Just trying to feel if there's any mush or some of the bark's coming off.
Observation of this tree results in healthy. Old, but healthy.
Flora's gonna try and see how it feels emotionally.
It feels relieved, Flora. And recently.
What are you getting?
Relief?
Relieved?
I think you were right on your assumption
I think
there.
was
Flora.
sick.
Feels relieved.
Now better.
So
And remembered. Most tree bad last time.
So it's like a thing that's like coming and going, like getting sick.
No. Before, when come farther out, just got worse. Now, some healthy. This relief.
Something intervened and helped it. Most likely the Fae, like you said, Flora.
Maybe. From what?
Something that was decaying it, which is what we want to find out.
Let's check some ginger here.
Fae need the forest. They need nature.
If memory serves, Noroli, you remember when we saw Faye running after each other, attempting to harm one
Stems here.
They are also unpredictable, yes.
Leaves.
But most, if not all, can agree that
Petals.
they need this.
They're helping the tree, wondering like early Faye that we saw attacking one another.
Grass around it, maybe?
Being in proximity of the tree and the grass, this plant seems equally healthy and relieved.
Need find a spot with rat.
Yeah, probably a good
Oh.
idea.
Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus C. 20 gifted subs C. Sea of Stardust, thank you, girl. Guys, that's the voice of Val right there, if you guys didn't know. Thank you so much, C. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I sound congested. I have a bit of a cold right now. Thank you, C. Thank you.
See if it's any better. This was pretty bad the last time I checked.
It's gonna be playing for a while, guys.
That's the one I got the sample from. Good thing we have gloves on. Well, some of us. Be careful, Flora.
These are fingers, so I can't touch.
No, it's okay. I just want us to be careful. I don't want us to. I don't know what it would do to our skin, to be honest.
Might. Alright. Okay so far.
Checking out this bush, you notice it's not as healthy as the rest. In fact, the surrounding area, the grass and the weeds even, They're lesser in color. Browner, tanner, less green.
Starting to remind me of home. With home plants. It's just so strange. There's sunlight, there's rain.
Dubs up out of. Yeah, see?
Isn't that no ground and dirt? Probably.
No tunnels or structures you're aware of?
Tunnels we know of are caves.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
So that's only just
There is water cave. I don't know if go this way.
We need to find something that's completely gone.
something that's fallen.
It's falling apart. The slightest touch will just make it fall apart. Which one? The one across from
They're rolling pretty good. Thank you so much, C. Merry Christmas.
Trying to just let the wind blow it in my face here for a moment.
What is Arashi doing?
She's using her wind to just tunnel the smell towards her to see if it has, like, just trying to get the strongest scent from it. To see if it has a scent, because sometimes, I believe this is a fern. To see if it smells bad or anything like that.
Alright. This one smells normal. It looks more healthy than the previous fern.
This one's fine.
Weird. But then again, everything is patched. Like, certain spots were hit, others were not.
Yeah.
Which
How
makes it a
far?
little
How much
harder.
farther did you go out, Flora? Did you go that way?
Some. Almost.
At least still can't catch a direction.
Let's check another tree. Let's go to this one.
There's no particular pattern. There might be nothing really being prioritized. It's whatever they can get their hands on.
Yeah.
Better.
Varian, you remember reading a report several months ago about a mission last year in the academy into the caverns below the hot springs. Reports of ravenous sea creatures and some sort of ritual at the end of the tunnels. There's not much more on the report, but if you were to be correct, you could be standing right above those same tunnels.
Are you sure that there's no caves in this area?
Well, only one I can think of is the water caves, like Flora said. But we still know which way. At least I don't know which way they go once you're in there.
Once you're finished
Yes.
around here.
Are you around, Hal?
I am now.
I am checking the vial again to see if the plant we put in here with the rotten plant has changed at all.
The wavelengths of mana have all but dissipated. You suspect that tearing it off caused this. Whatever neurali used on the plant is now gone. The leaf is still green.
Okay. That was assumed wrong then. Okay, Flora. It seems like the infected plant that I have in here actually didn't have an effect on the one we put in here. I think it was just her mana withering away. So it's still green, as you can see.
Oh, good. That's good.
So your magic has definitely helped.
It's actually really good to know. After we at least get a clue as to where the source might be going, Professor Bear would like to take us to check out a different area.
Okay.
A feeling of apprehension in this tree. It is dying, slowly. It could take years. It's scared. Not of you, but of something else.
Just gonna try and start inspecting the dirt. The grass.
It seems it recently rained, and the dirt is damp, but the plant life around the tree is equally browner, less green, less vibrant. As if the rain is not having any effect.
This one is start by. It is tree a big long time, but
Long time, but still decaying. Alright. It's so hard to tell because we're basically surrounded by mountains. The whole academy is just kind of like one big enclosure. So whatever it is, or whichever direction it's going,
maybe this one is
it would be
infected.
over those mountains.
This bush seems equally affected by the tree and the surrounding area, as if this forest is patchworked, sewn together. Parts of it are dying, other parts are quite healthy.
What do you think, Flora?
not know.
Let's think of it like this. When you plant a tree or a plant, you have roots that spread to different areas, especially trees. Trees' roots can go on for miles almost. Now, imagine if these roots that are in the ground, each different way they go, are hitting these bad spots, this infection, to make only some infected. Because that one is very infected, but there is a patch where it's fine.
Before all this was seen.
That means whatever the
was
infection is
all around.
is spreading into different areas, almost as if it was a plant itself corrupting its plants.
if I feel relief and all was equal bad before, something healed. Something fix is why I think Faye.
There might be something underneath. Deep underneath. Like literally in the ground.
That is my curiosity as well.
Only idea I have is try feel.
Professor Barron, did you want to see those caves?
So long as your party is still willing, I would very much like to investigate the area. There's an old report that comes to mind. I'd like to check in on something.
Would it hurt to check it out?
It's like patchwork. This is clear. This is infected. Come all the way over here. This is infected, but this is clear. You ever... There used to be this game that we used to play. I don't remember what it was called, but... No, I don't think that would work very well. Not unless I have more to go with, maybe. But we should probably just go check the cave.
Alright. Let's check it out.
Please.
If remember right, there's still some.
Damn, I just recently unfavored a bunch of sea life. It would have been great to have them right now.
No checking. You said the cave by the hot spring, yes?
The one close to the the one close to the tower here.
So the
lighthouse,
cave that we're
rather.
going to pass on our way back. That one.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Water. Not much. Still need resurface often.
I've been told as long as we don't go too deep into the cave. Apparently
Have any of you been within this cave, taking the dive yourself?
Yes.
I have a couple times.
We have.
And have.
We've had to clear out some crocodiles, eels, and at one point there was like a giant creature in there.
Are there pockets of air down there for us to breathing, or are we going to have to resurface regularly?
There are plants down there that help you breathe. They're blue and pop them in your mouth. Give
Rashi.
you I think it's
Maybe
a few minutes of
can
air.
help little.
You're willing to go for a
I'm
swim?
not
I will
sure.
be close behind you. I don't intend on getting lost.
Sure. Stay under. Flora breathe, but at least them breathe out.
Ishan.
Okay.
If stay close, them should be okay. Was asked if
Shane Bean.
could help with wind, but there's no wind under water.
No, but I can figure out something if I have to. Okay.
Exiting the forest clearing, Marion, you notice or you sense eyes watching you. Curious eyes all about. Inquisitive eyes. Just merely watching.
vegetation, possibly.
Should stay on track. We're starting to garner attention.
I was just saying that I was wondering if all the critters are gone, maybe it killed them as well, if they ate some of these plants.
Yeah, we would have saw bodies though. Lots of bird bodies.
Maybe.
Thank you
Oh.
for your help.
All right.
How's it look?
What can you tell me about on here, Aldi?
Your feet squish on the moss-covered rock. Patches of moss decaying, other patches healthy.
Is same. Patch.
Good, bad.
Some bad, some good.
What were you going to ask, Professor?
Is there anything you can tell me about my first visit?
Alright, I'm gonna
About
go
these
ahead and-
waters in particular? Or, well,
Generally.
they all
going to
go
go ahead
to
and see if I can
one
see anything.
big. I guess you can say it's like a lagoon. Lots of vegetation there, but there's also some.
It's cold, very cold, Arashi.
Ooh.
You look into the gloom and notice several fish swim by, skittish. None larger than your hand, though.
Is the moss still squishing below her, or is it hard, even underwater?
There is squish, but at some places the moss seems to have been eaten away, decayed, rather. Similar to the forest above. Small fish swim by, skittish, but none bigger than your hands. Quite the contrast to what was here before.
Checking the stems again.
The stems of this plant seem healthy enough, if not a little eaten away by crustaceans or fish.
These are the ones I was talking about, the ones that help you breathe underwater. Don't look up, but it looks like we're in the hall.
Oh.
Father Eden,
Hello.
Now you said cold. How cold is it?
It is very cold.
Okay.
Colder than you
Understood.
remember. Could just be the season.
Understood.
Could be something else.
I will put myself on a timer then.
This resilient little plant seems healthy.
Okay, which way are we going? I think we need to head maybe towards the bigger area. Don't stay down too long.
This plant only a few bubbles, just enough for all of you up here, but it seems lacking. Unhealthy.
I'll try to feel how it feels, like the emotion coming off of it.
Trepidation.
Meaning?
I genuinely don't mean that word.
I'm right. Trepidation is mix of fear and anticipation.
Okay.
I said that right? The DM doesn't have the best grammar, chat. Hey, FaZe.
how are you faring?
Oh. We have this weird tradition at home where we go into freezing cold waters. I'm okay. This kind of reminds me of that.
Well, I will try to learn from you for this excursion then. Any
The
tips?
key is to try not to think about it and keep moving.
Yes, I'll try not to think about my numbing toes. Very well.
Oh, how are you feeling, Flora? I know the cold doesn't do you well.
I'm a little stiff.
Okay. We shouldn't stay in here for too long, because I don't want you to freeze up.
If any of you start feeling ill or otherwise, just turn back, please. If there's any lack of confidence.
Ow! bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, careful. That's one of the.
Mm. Hmm?
This one?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Looking through the crag, all of you can see a faint red glow.
What was it there for?
Mm.
I've been in these caves and I've never seen that in my life.
I'm going to try to make an air bubble houser for Flora using my wind magic.
Rolling. With a 5, unfortunately, is not tangible. You try and can't seem to make one. All of the plant life around this area is dead. Rolling, Varian. One moment. With a nat 1, your hand touches the wall. There's a pulse as the red consumes your vision and you go blind. You cannot remove your hand, however. It's stuck. Try as you might. The rest of you see him sort of flinch, but focused. And a voice, Varian, enters your mind.
Barian, son of Namun, both sworn of ancients.
The voice echoes and trembles you to the bone. Something's familiar about it. The water around you gets even colder. You feel like you could freeze in an instant. The voice included. The presence looks at you almost. You sense it like a lighthouse, like a beacon, observing you. You try to pull away, but you can't. Your hand is stuck.
Professor?
Professor.
You notice Barian flinch, visibly in pain.
Pull. Gonna try.
Rolling. With a 15. It takes several seconds and some struggle, but you are managed to free his hand from the wall. The voice vanishes, Barian, as your hand leaves. The presence gone.
Here.
Am I still blind?
Yes.
Professor, you alright?
We are returning now.
Let's go. Hold on, Professor, I got you. I'll get him.
Okay.
Go.
Sure.
I do not
Take your arm.
My apologies, but I will need my guide for the moment.
It's fine. If you don't mind, I need to carry you so we can go quickly, so we can catch air. Come, let's go. Here, Bubbles. Take what you can.
Right.
Okay. All right. Actually, I may need you to have 4. She may be just up.
DM reminder to remove water breathing, just in case you forget.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
See anything? Is there any particular theme to my current?
There's a slight darkness.
Just red?
You see shadows. You aren't completely blind, but it seems your vision was taken from you.
It's just heavily obscure.
Correct.
How is she?
I got her out of the water.
Let me know
for at
whenever
least
that wears
a
off.
little bit.
Good, thank you.
Sorry, that was so sudden.
Come on, let's get them out of the water. Enter someplace warm. And we need to get Marion to the medical.
Apologies.
Don't apologize.
Let's get out of the water. It's really cold in here. Might need to get you somewhere warm.
We found the source, at least part of it.
Alright, come on. I'll get you again.
Hopefully this is
Gotcha.
temporary for you.
Just gonna hold you out a little bit so you can get out. Alright, there you go.
Alright.
Are
Let's
you
head
too
to the medical
cold?
quickly.
I'm staying with you.
Alright, she might, where can we go that can warm her very quickly?
How are the rest of you?
I'm fine, I think.
I am fine. The only place I can
Laura?
think of that has a source of heat is the, on the docks, where the forge is.
Alright, that's where we're gonna go. Come on. I'll take you there.
Where's Flora?
Flores, right here. Actually, Arashi, I'm gonna have you switch with me.
Here's strange little pops and
Guide.
cracks while she's moving her legs.
Okay, you need to get her there quick.
You take
Where am I
Marion.
taking him?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Medical.
I got you. Alright, let's go.
I got you, honey. She's gonna go hoist you on top of her shoulder, or her back.
She's gonna use a little bit of her wind magic to lift you a little bit, but mostly her, because she's very frail.
Come on.
She's a very frail individual.
Well, elves are not particularly known for being heavy.
I know, she's very, very skinny.
I'll try to match you best I can. I can.
Okay, let's get you to medical.
I honestly do not know where I am.
We're right outside the cave, Professor.
Cave, headed towards...
We're heading back towards the boats. Wait, do you want me to ring the medical bell?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure where that is.
Should be one inside.
Okay.
Right in the door.
How many times?
Twice.
You sense exiting the cave, the sunny weather beating down on your skin. It feels good, but you are freezing.
Alright, Professor, I'm gonna put you on my back a little bit. Gonna use my levitate ability. I'm gonna get you there as fast as I can. Okay, we're gonna start going here.
My apologies if I may have just a moment.
That's okay. I just want to get you there fast. Alright, we're back inside the barrier now.
Thank you. If you can stop to rest for just a moment, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
My apologies, I actually need to handle something quick out of here.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's fine, my headset's just weird. Sorry for that, my eyes were watering like a motherfucker for some reason. Anyway, I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Back on back. Alright, let's go.
I'm with you.
Okay. I'm getting cold. Had to turn on the heater.
Alright, let's come in here. I'm gonna help you down, okay? Just sit. Where's the bell? I've never been in here that much.
Should be right in front of the door when you walk in dead ahead.
Okay, I found it. 2 times.
So, fact checking, because they're about to ask me.
It should be on the
I
way.
can see, but it is heavily obscured by something that is similar to shadows. I am unnaturally cold.
Correct.
Any other symptoms that I can describe for them?
Barian, an elf of his age and his history with the Blackguard in specific, he would liken this to a blind spell.
Understood. Thank you. So I've been bewitched. Thank you.
What happened?
Thank you.
Pardon?
If I need to explain.
Who is here?
It's
Arbor and Lila, can you tell us what happened?
We were investigating the decay outside the barrier. Went into the aquatic caves below the affected area. We found a
Oh, please, please.
I found a stone.
Did Ashley do anything dumb?
I did not do
I,
anything. I'm medical. Is there any help that needs?
Bartness.
No. Oh,
Everything's
okay.
fine, thank
I
you.
guess you have it covered. Sorry, my bad.
I see.
You touched a
Apologies.
stone and then you suddenly
I
couldn't see.
was trying
What
to
stone did you touch?
determine its nature, and voices read it. It's robbed my vision from me. Just shadows.
What did the stone look like, sir?
It was covered in moss. It was under the water. The cracks in the stone
this in the
had
cave?
a red hue to it, yes.
I may have found something bad.
If any, Rory, Arashi, and Flor, they were with me.
And you touched it?
I attempted to inspect it, yes.
Did anything...
You two would notice that he is freezing, shivering to the bone. If he's not warmed up soon, he may be in danger. As for his eyes, they look normal, albeit fearful. They don't look like a blind man's eyes.
I mean, this sounds magical in nature.
Yeah. Do you remember what they came into contact with Gallant Squad back in the crypts last year?
Last year? I don't remember all the details now.
I'll tell you later. Or
I'll be right back, sir. I'm gonna stay with you.
I can stay.
Interesting. Okay. Sir, can I have you look forward? Okay, I'm gonna touch your face real quick. So, just...
Very well.
You are. I want to try and take a closer look at your eyes. Okay?
Baron, you notice something.
Can you
A faint shimmer in front of you.
open your eye?
You look directly at it.
Look straight forward.
A small speck off in the distance. Barely visible. Arbor, he's staring directly at your spell. He cannot see.
Do I see anything going on inside of his, like, eyes? I'm just doing, like, just a regular check.
They aren't focused. Sporadic. They look around.
Is certainly odd. I don't see anything wrong with your eyes, so this is definitely magical in nature.
Sir, I've got some heat stones for you. Try to hold on to these. Keep them close to your chest.
Boss.
I have a feeling
Yes.
I know what the stone is that you came across. You said you didn't touch it. You said you heard whispers, and then...
I put my hand upon it.
You did touch it.
Yes. The others seemed surprised at its presence.
Are the others still down there?
No, they were the ones who brought me back.
Flora they're in the forge at the moment.
assumed
Flora
they'd
is cold,
be with
so
you.
is Nerali. They seem to be cold because of the water, so that seems to be what he's also dealing with. The eyesight, I believe, is a separate thing. Mm-hmm. What were the whispers like? Did they say anything specific?
Hissing. Broken words. It asked my name.
Did you give it your name?
Introduced myself properly.
Okay. At which point did you lose your vision?
Immediately. Oh, I introduced.
I know, now that I think about it. This also sounds a lot like the thing that happened ages ago.
To who?
Pickwick. Do you not remember Pickwick?
No, I do remember Pickwick. You just
Onion
didn't hear
Spirit.
in your voice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something, Professor. If it hurts or anything like feels bad, to say something and I will stop immediately, okay?
It's like I got.
Alright, Arbor. What you gonna try? I have a feeling.
Okay.
Is it you're attempting?
Last time it pushed it back.
Arbor, what are you attempting?
Just trying to potentially heal if there's something damaged, but I mean, there's. Last time she was able to apply the light and it pushed back the dark that was covering Pickwick.
Very badly.
I see.
The wind around her
Rolling.
and the cold water.
Okay.
With a 9, plus 2, 11.
I got a 7, by the way.
You focus
Arashi's also
and
freezing.
focus.
Move her to the forge, or I can get the others. They're out there.
Small refractions
She's freezing.
begin to converge
No, that's fine.
from the floor, from the cot,
I can't actually get up, but
from his coat. They converge to your hands
okay.
Let's go to the forge.
and begin to rotate
What's the situation?
in a sort of prismatic pattern. First into a triangle,
Apparently everyone that came out is now freezing.
then to a rectangle,
Professor Baryon is now blinded.
and then into a circle.
Where's Professor Baryon?
He's currently being treated, sir.
He's currently in medical, sir.
Treated for what?
Rolling.
Quite sure.
Coming in. What's the situation?
What's his condition?
Freezing and
Who's there?
blindness.
Okay.
Magically induced,
Say an
we
answer.
assume.
Morgan.
Baryon,
Yes.
you begin to hear chimes, like distant wind. And they get closer. Arbor, the refractions form into a star, and then begin to dissipate as if finished with their work. With a 16, Baryon, the spell is broken. And you can see.
Professor?
Good afternoon.
Has his
Well
wet clothes been
played,
removed?
Arbor.
Or his...
No, he's still mostly soaked.
Okay.
Well
Okay,
done.
sir. I'm taking off your clothes. I apologize for the impropriety,
Thank you,
but you
sir.
need to get these clothes
Of
off.
course.
Taking off
Yeah,
your
yeah.
gloves,
Here.
gloves,
I keep it
taking off your
changed in my
jackets.
office. If you can
We're
fetch
getting
one
you in
for
warm
me.
blankets, sir. Yes, we will get you into change, but first we are getting you into a warm blanket, sir. To cool you off. Or take right off. Suit.
Can I keep
Okay,
that?
here. Hold on to
That's-
this now. Now that the coat's off.
Up, check the shirt off. Linens here. Wrapping this linen around to you to dry you off. Boots as well, sir, and pants if you're able. I will do it if you need to. I'll be professional doing it.
I trust your medical opinion.
Understood, sir. Alright, buckle boots. Buckle boots.
For the sake of flavor text, Barian is
Yeah.
in shape, seems physically healthy. His left shoulder is burned similarly. Injuries sustained before.
Okay. It's an old
If
scar.
you could do the last part,
Yes.
sir.
Oh, yes.
Of course.
Wrap yourself in that blanket, sir. And I will get a towel.
I will let you know once I'm covered.
Thank
I
you.
hear his voice.
Thank you, sir.
He's
Covered.
okay, sir. I believe.
Still need
And
to
for your
leave,
hair.
Professor.
Professor, he's currently in a state of undress. He's warming up. If you want Professor Varian, you may speak with him. That's up to you.
I'm not shy. He can step in.
Professor,
Very well.
he is covered in a blanket.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Professor, we need to know what
Here to
happened.
inquire.
What you saw.
I was feeling a request from the deputy to accompany
It's a bit
a
crowded.
sports
No,
team of
it's a bit
cadets
crowded, and
into
there's
the area
a professor
outside of the
here in
barrier.
need, so you're fine.
They've
No, sorry.
I've been investigating the withering, the plants and the animals. Found a few signs. I'll report later, but the more urgent concern.
The water
I
cave,
remembered-
Professor. What is the
Yes,
stone?
I remembered a report. I recalled an old report. I asked Neroli to lead me as it was in the area. Under the water the stone itself seemed like the walls around it, covered in moss, but cracks within it was glowing crimson. I tried to use my own magics to discern its origin, and it retaliated. I was robbed of my vision immediately, and it hissed at me, asked my name, told me to identify myself.
What did it look like?
The stone, or...
Yes, the stone. Was there any symbols?
No. No patterns, just cracked stone with crimson between it. The other cadets may be able to describe it better. Everything was red immediately as soon as I came into contact with it.
The other students, what is their status?
I don't know. They said they were in the forge, so...
How many of these stones do we have? If I can prepare a cadet that has some sort of shield that can keep the water away from us, and we can keep these stones within inside, we can move throughout the freezing water and approach the stone, and maybe we can investigate it closer.
It is possible, yes. We'd have to be very careful, however. Do not know which cadet would be able to keep a barrier up that long.
I believe Arashi attempted, but she wasn't able to master it. Raleigh seemed familiar with the area. I'd recommend taking her as a guide for direction.
I'm
We
no
could take
stranger
Cadet
to
Linnick.
abjuration, Professor. However, Linnick, as he is, if his shield takes any sort of damage, it gives him a horrendous migraine. If it is continual, we'll lose our barrier. Just be aware of that.
We saw no sign of
Cadet, are
resistance,
you-
but In
Are you familiar
the forest,
with anybody
before
that
we're
has
in the
a
cave, something was
barrier
watching.
or shield of sorts
Curious.
out of his students?
I think it was the Fae.
I've seen Cadet Stark.
Some we believe are helping.
Barriers of wind.
Others.
Good
not so
idea.
sure.
Stark would work.
Cadet Linux also has a barrier.
Cadet, I will need 2 more of those heat stones, please.
Understood. You would, though?
I'm sorry, I could not do more.
Thank you. Cadet Lila, please,
Can you
Cadet
get them?
Stark immediately. And
I do
They're in the
not
same place, I believe, right?
trust him.
They are.
I'm going down with him.
Cadet Stark is using his mana to stabilize some of the injured students.
But you come.
we'll inform him he will need
Focus
to drink a potion and help
on
us
your
further.
own
Get him down.
recovery.
May I suggest Cadet Linux also has barrier spell. He can also
I'm
be
aware.
of use.
He has
See
migraines,
to my
so I
charges,
think so.
please.
And this
I
could
trust with you.
You have my word,
be
Professor
difficult for
Barry.
him
He'd be willing to
throughout
do
the
it.
cave.
Thank you.
If you can find him as
sir.
well, I will take both.
Do you just need spell barriers, sir?
Yes, something to keep the
Alright,
water
now that
away
I
from
have
us.
been cleared of blindness, are there any lingering effects I should be aware of? Am I just really fucking cold?
And Cadet Red,
You are
he's
terrifyingly
is there
cold,
water
but you are warming up as the minutes go
Please
by.
gather whoever
The
can
voice
do this for me.
is
Sorry,
there,
Ellie,
though.
or another
Its
Ellie and-
presence gone, but
Overlapping barriers.
its memory just echoes in your mind
One falls, the other
like
can
a
take over.
chorus of hisses
That way we can conserve our
and moans.
I will go into your office and get you a
I'm
new
gonna
suit.
hit myself with
Professor.
protection from
engage
evil.
and just-
See if I can shake it off myself. Barian's just gonna start praying. He's gonna doing an elongated casting.
Touching it.
Very well.
Merely to inspect.
Huh?
See if there's anything.
I don't know if you're still around. I didn't check.
I am, yep.
Okay. I figured they're gonna go back, so just so you're aware. Sorry.
I'm aware. No, I could. It's good. Barian rolled a
Okay,
nat
okay.
1,
Oh,
and this is how
goddamn.
this all happened. Yep.
Oh goddamn, Barian. All right.
Yo, the dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Indeed.
Yeah, I rolled for rather Arashi had me roll for her. She rolled a 7, so she's dealing with hypothermia, but she'll warm up eventually.
Roger that.
When she's at the forge, yeah.
Did it happen?
Wait, you peed in the pool? No, I didn't.
You did? I
I did
can't
not
believe
pee
you
in the
peed in the
pond.
pool.
Excuse me, guys. Oh. Alright.
Shit.
I love the dice, guys. I love it.
What is it?
I was looking for a member of medical if anyone's present or available to see if we had any stamina potions in stock.
There's a couple within. Just yell over there, they'll hear you. They're behind the curtain there. Just don't step
Thank you,
inside.
Professor. Yeah, no. Understood.
I got it. You stay there. Stamina potion?
Hmm.
Yeah. One sec. We should have some.
He touched a corrupted bit of stone that the darkness is trying to get in with. And rolled a nat 1, so he attracted its attention
Get in, Raleigh.
Thanks, Harper.
Yes, sir.
and looked straight at him.
Listen to me and listen to me very closely. I'm going to be heading down into those caves with Professor Finn. I have my suspicions, so I'm merely saying this so someone knows. If we are different when we come back tell Professor Barrion and Captain Silver.
Yes, sir.
I do not think.
As the darkness grows in power, cracks form, rifts, and those are some of those rifts.
Be careful, sir.
And it affects the surrounding area, aka the wildlife, the flora and fauna.
Yes, sir.
Tendrils reaching, trying to break out of the academy, out of its pocket dimension.
She almost said no.
Surprising? Well, actually, it's not.
Have you informed Cadet Norali of what we need her for?
I can. Though I think that there are better choices.
Apparently she is a guide. She knows the way. That is what we would use her for.
Understood, I will. We were told, Cadet, that you know the underwater passages quite well.
Well enough. We'll examine next
How is he?
I don't know if you've met
Recover
him
him.
yet.
He should be okay. He just needs to warm
There
up.
they are. There's Albrecht at least in Finn. So.
We will need your
Sir.
help, cadets.
Fair enough.
Over here.
Wonderful. Cadet, do you
Nice.
mind finding some heat stones for me? Or if any of you know where heat stones are, please gather as many as
They're
you can.
stored at the forge.
Ellie and Rex have joined the group.
Could you get a couple for each of us?
Yes.
I don't
Works
care.
for me.
I'm fine.
I have frost resistant, or I have cold resistant.
For
wood
me
if I-
and the professor, specifically.
Fair enough.
And Cadet Norali.
Okay, so I'll get at least.
Going
3.
back for round 2,
All right, where are we going to be meeting? Yep.
I'm okay with the call.
Start heading towards the water cave once you have the equipment you
Understood.
need. We will meet you there.
Zero?
In case you. Oh, I keep hearing that name. I don't know who that is.
T-Roll's here. Oh my god.
No.
Yes, sir. Where would I? I'm guessing a heat stone I could get.
And
from the
meet us at the
forge.
water cave. Yes.
You can
Do
get
this
it
now.
stone over at the in the forge.
The forge. Okay.
Excuse me.
You just walk.
Do you need any
Who?
help?
Water cave.
Okay.
Hello. Why go to
There's
cave?
something strange down in the caves at all.
I go to cave, I fucking sleep.
I have not been in over a year. I have avoided it since last when my friend was killed by those things.
Listen. Thank you.
Cave dangerous, probably. Goodbye. Avoid cave.
It's a little gremlin.
Dangerous lobsters.
Okay.
I love Nev's little halfling. Adorable.
storm.
It's not starting to storm.
Well, I've already done that.
The point is, Nerali. No risks.
Just letting you guys know, I pressed the rain button for atmosphere's effect. Just letting you both know I was the one who pressed the button.
Thanks, Harlan.
Yes.
Right behind you. I have one of the stones if you need it right now.
Most excellent, Cadet. We're meeting up with the other
There's
professor.
a couple more people following with stones.
Good.
Just in case.
That you have found out while being down there.
The lack of wildlife.
There's usually alligators and electrical eels down there. Are they still in there?
No, it's
Here,
basically empty.
I'll put these on the rock over there for those that need it.
So do you need these?
Thank you.
Should we? Didn't the headmaster teach you how to seal the cave?
Thanks, Morgan.
If it gets out of hand, whatever's happening.
I know how to seal it.
Okay.
I'm going to wait at medical.
We are going to wait for Cadet Gavin, and then we are going to move.
Yep, they should be right behind us. So, whatever expectations in there, I was informed that there was potentially corrupted stone, similar to
prepare for the worst.
Previous incident. All right.
I will need the both of you to keep your barriers up the entire time. We will try to keep the inside of the barriers warm, to keep most of us safe from the freezing cold water. I
Okay.
apologize if this affects you in any way.
I'll maintain it. It'll be there, but just for the sake of our vision, it's not there. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, no, I will. Pretty boy.
Cold resistance, for me at least. I can have one more cold resistance word on someone else if they need it.
I think Nerali and I are fine.
I should be good.
You're a
used to
northern
be.
boy.
Yeah.
How are you
I will
I
be
can use it
fine.
on one of the
Let us go.
professors.
Being used to
Stab
cold
one
and
of the
hypothermia.
cold, if you'd be so kind.
Fair enough.
I am not Arashi. I'll come be in that channel, and I'll come let you know when I am.
During combat, I'll probably drop long strider.
No,
or
you're fine.
cold resistance. Use blade boards if we have to.
I'm going to step out. I'll DM you about lasting effects after your session.
Roger that. Thank you, Emo. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Heat stone.
I don't like being down here, so I'm just having this out ahead of time. Oh yeah, we need to drink that stuff again.
I can't imagine having to drink that. Could not be me.
Yeah, considering how many are going to be in the barrier, we'd breathe through the oxygen pretty quick. Keep in mind, if we run out of, if the potion wears off, we can chew on Pisces plants to give us 30 seconds of oxygen in an emergency. If they're still alive down there, that is.
There's
Let's
very
go.
few
We
of
have
them.
10 minutes.
All right.
Stay within the barriers at all times, and do not stray from them.
Yes, sir.
Cadets, barriers,
sir.
please.
Right,
Yes,
X
sir.
on you.
Water wall.
Okay.
And then I'll
Right,
just
moving.
move.
Let's go.
Nerali, please direct us as we go down into the depths.
Yes, sir.
For those of you affected, The water is freezing cold. Areas where the heat stones are quite warm. Is it the season, or is it something else?
To the left, sir.
Does anyone else have this weird
try to stay in the
water
center of the
haze
group.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but I just wanted to make sure. Through this small gap? I
Yes,
see.
sir. Forward.
Been a while since we've been here.
Going to be before we hit a drop. This way.
I think if we took a left, then this is where Tyrrell used to live.
Up here.
Let us swim up.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Keep the barrier close.
Yep, I'm staying in the best I can to stay in the center of all you.
Goodness gracious.
Take a Nerelli that heads back towards the exit.
Sure, this is the way we went.
DM question. Are you guys in a bubble right now?
Yes, it doesn't move
Roger
with me,
that,
but
roger that.
we're able to
Yeah,
obscure
we're both
vision,
maintaining
so
it.
I'm using this light spell to simulate that as I'm maintaining it.
Thank you, thank you.
How
We're keeping the bubble.
Are you able
warm
to
as possible.
guide me, Uzu? Because Uzu forgets.
Because it looks like this.
So it's not easy to see through that haze.
Thank you. This way.
For whatever reason, if anybody is injured, including myself, after interacting with the stone, please retrieve my body and move back to the exit as quickly as possible, or retrieve anybody that falls or is injured. We do not want to stay down here. Cadet Gavin, in case any strange entities come from the stone, or we are attacked, I expect you to keep the rest of us safe.
Up here. It was here. Right there. Forward.
Through there, you said?
Yes, sir.
Looking through the crags, you both see a deep red glow.
Stay close, Professor. Cadets, bubble, please move forward.
Yep, I'm in the center of both
Yes,
of
sir.
you.
Killer's
Careful. Fascinating.
It's a lot bigger than was described. See.
And this is the only one that has been found, yes?
Yes.
Did you
This
try
is where
deeper in?
Wait, this is where Barian touched it.
As close as you
and
can
didn't
with the
see it.
barrier, please.
Alright. I'm gonna place the heat stone over here.
Housifer, I'm going to move the stone as close as I can without touching it and see if there's any interaction, connection with this stone and that one. If there's just anything.
Very well. Rolling.
This is where I die.
With a 13, there's apprehension. Finn, as you reach out with the stone, are they the same? Are they from the same entity? The glow is similar, and yet different.
Your thoughts?
It is strange. It is almost like it doesn't want to interact with it. apprehensive to do so. Hold it for me, please.
You want me to hold the artifact?
Yes. Stand by. Get the bubble as close as you can. Get the stone within it, please.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How? I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I'm going to interact my dark affinity spell with the stone and see if it does anything.
Very well. There's a thump, Finn. A heartbeat. Only you feel this. Resounding through the cavern. You look about. Your companions, they look to you. Questioning. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. A heartbeat.
Fascinating.
What's fascinating?
I can hear the beat of a heart. I believe this stone may be something like a heart. A living thing.
A living thing? Or
I felt
something
it.
within?
Perhaps. My theories. We could destroy it, but in doing that, I am unsure of the effects of what will happen. I do not know if it will explode, or if something will come out of it. The next attempt, I was going to touch it and see if I can interact my mana with its own. That is the last step.
Wait, Professor, can I be so bold to advise not to do that, given that when Barry
I am aware
touched
of
it,
what happened to Berian, and that is why I have instructed you to return me as soon as you can, if I am to fall.
Yes, sir.
Unless you want to try to destroy it.
We don't know what the repercussions would be. If there is something within, as you hear
This could be sealing off an entrance to something too. Who knows how many water canals are down here?
True.
Is there anything
Not to
anyone
mention
else
the
would like to
cave-in.
do before I begin this?
Could we that inverted spell you taught us, sir? Is there any use for that in this situation? Could it react?
Perhaps I can certainly try. Is something you wish to try, Professor?
Is this heartbeat coming from this stone?
When I interacted my magic with it, I only heard it then.
Get us all out of here if it comes down to it.
Hell, does Albert feel anything because of his affliction?
Rolling.
This is where he does.
With a 6, you listen to the distant sounds of the ocean waters. Small taps of water. The moss beneath your boot. But nothing. Just a faint red glow.
Whatever this is, it is beyond me currently. I cannot sense much of anything. Whatever you felt, it's the most we're getting. But for you to hear something like that, either it is within or behind. The further experimentation may be best, rather than destruction.
Dead Gavin, come forward.
It's way too quiet down here. There's not a single fish.
I do not wish,
As
do
we're
not
leaving.
wish for you to touch it.
Not to
I
mention
just
the
wish for you to
curse.
get
Here you go,
close.
money.
See if you feel
Nerd.
something from it.
Alright.
Body?
Yeah, thrust your hip
Dear
out.
God, it shattered him instantly.
Could I please get a grip?
What have you done?
It's more powerful than Cheesy, which shattered his head.
Oh no.
Is this where
I
he
get.
dies?
Oh,
Fix yourself, bitch.
I got a cough.
My hand died. Give me a second.
Oh no. Dagger.
Cadet, please.
Always at the best of times.
Please, we have 10 minutes.
Pretzels.
I'm drowning.
We're drowning.
I didn't even think of that. I think we found the chamber of someone's secrets. The chamber of someone's
your own time, please.
Oh gosh.
Take your time. God.
Oh my god, my hand is just not.
This doesn't involve our time, right? We got pause.
Jesus Christ, Gavis, pray or something. Let's go.
Pray to whatever god you have. Hurry the fuck up.
I mean, so Linux praised the Sir Tali, he praised the Sir Hippie, or something.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Lord of
I
all
bet.
hip trackers.
If only there was an option built into the game that lets you just disable it when there's problem.
Oh my god, I can't.
Right.
Couldn't be VRJ. Maybe metaverse.
Maybe.
Hallelujah. Oh, no, no.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, here he's alive. He's alive.
I'm alive.
Right. Card up.
For now. We still have 20 minutes for this to go horribly.
No, it's just fixing my. You know what? That's good enough for now.
Alright, now stick your hand in it and die.
No, don't.
The teachers made
Just
it.
wish
So
for you to get close and see if you feel anything.
Okay. Well then, how? I'm going to see if getting close. I'm gonna close my eyes and try and remember the sensations of the visions and things and see if there's any connection.
Alright, let me ask you this. Are you attempting to commune with it?
Ooh, good question.
Mm-hmm. We're dead now.
Kazuki, can you shut up?
I am attempting to try and
Oh, dinner time.
I'm attempting to try and feel the same sensations. So I guess I'm trying to see if there's any pull from it, like there's been pulls before. So I guess
Alright.
that might be it.
Are you using any sort of magic in any way? Or just sheer
No,
feeling?
he's just emptying his mind to kind of let feelings come in because he's
Alright.
a cleanser, not a. He doesn't have any magic for communing yet.
Alright. Rolling. With a 4, Gavin, you try to feel anything from this crag. The faint crimson glow is mesmerizing. You stare into it, dazed by it even. It's beautiful. You try to hear for this heartbeat, for any sort of whispers, but nothing but the sound of the water and the shuffling of your friends.
Anything.
I'm not getting any sensation from it, just the glow looks very present, but other than that, just the waters and us. The only other thing
Present
I can
how?
attempt is... Well, the red glow just looks familiar.
Anything else?
Unless you want me to try cleansing.
Probably not a
Nothing
good
in my
idea.
bag of tricks, unless we just shoot it.
Professor Berrien said it reacted to his magic.
Then let us try the last thing then, shall we?
Oh boy.
Gavin, are any of your weapons blessed? Like, variant?
Please stand back, cadet.
Blessed. Oh, it's Tyrael, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm going to let my magic howl with it.
Very well, Finn. No need to roll for this. Only you will hear this voice. This sensation, this presence that you've seen, heard, and felt before. One moment. It comes in like a wave, a cacophony of voices, millions, all different, crying, moaning, screaming. Some happy, some glad, all different of emotions. And they talk in unison.
I can hear people talking together. Some are happy, some are sad. People are screaming.
What do they say?
You focus, try to pinpoint down one or two, and one does stand out, louder than the rest.
It is welcoming me.
Like tendrils, they reach out, invading your mind, tenderly, like a mother's embrace. Do you let them in?
Fuck, I need to roll.
We don't see any of this, correct? It's all visually just him.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
I have to kill Finn.
So to us, he's just a
If I get a 5 or lower, he's gonna do it. You roll for me.
Rolling. A 9, Finn.
Okay, he won't do it. He won't let them in.
The tendrils reach in and pause, sensing the apprehension. You ward yourself, fearful. And the tendrils back away, disappearing into the chorus of voices. The voice also, too, dissipates.
Yeah, we got a bit of a.
We got a fucking audience.
We have the whole.
There was something that reached out. Like these arms, tendrils.
So long here, we need to. Fuck them. Who doesn't care? I don't care.
Trying to get into my mind. I didn't let it.
Good.
It wants something.
You see beads of sweat drop past his brow, Halbert. Almost a grin on his face. But it quickly disappears.
With all due respect, professors, the bubbles only last so long. We need to get out of here if you are done.
As well as our potion.
Quickly.
Let us leave.
And considering we're getting an audience.
Yeah, ignore them. We need to get out of here.
About face, cadets. Let us leave. Grab as many stones. Let us go.
Swim up and go with us. I'll stay in the center of the crowd.
This will warrant further conversation.
Oh God! Professor,
You should have saw the other thing that used to look down here. I was
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck around with the dark and see what happens.
We're about to find out.
There's a guard down here. That Cell? Yeah. Cell's just down here with the sword out. Oh my god, I love it.
Should we double time? Probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's get out of
I'll
this
keep
cold.
pace with you guys.
Alright.
Quickly but orderly, yes.
I am now curious. Why it affected him so. What did Professor Barian try to do with the stone?
I honestly
Spell
couldn't
it.
tell you. Possibly. I didn't necessarily hear.
He said
The
he
magic
used
that
the
he
spell
performed.
to try and discern its origin or what it was.
Yep, and he rolled a
Especially
nat
thinking
1.
it was some sort of light magic, but I do not know.
It could be demonic, sir. Recently, he injured my squad mate Misty, who is demonic, and she still is healing weeks later.
Whatever it was, it went out of its way to interrupt his spell. So it's safe to say it does not want us to know its origin.
We're approaching its surface.
Probably not without a cost.
It probably saw Professor Barian as a threat.
Hold my arm up.
Yeah.
Why is it you are down here?
Thank you for the lookout, Tiro.
Oh, I couldn't stop the other cadets from coming down here, so I came along with them to make sure they didn't get hurt, but I guess I lost them in there.
Did they go further in, or did they leave?
You couldn't stop a couple cadets from going down into a cave.
Are they still down there? Where are they?
They were behind us watching us, sir.
Yeah.
They fucked off, I think.
I heard you guys leaving, and I turned around.
Which cadets?
And they,
I heard Linnick, there was Chips, Shizu,
Linnick,
and
Chips
Jamie.
have left.
And Jamie as well was down there.
They've all left? Okay.
I witnessed them exit the cave. Two of them had those in tow.
Alright, to save man, I'm
Yes,
dropping cold resistance sword for now.
They outsped me.
The
and
heat
they just
from the
ran
shell.
past me when I told them that you guys were in here.
Very well. Shall we exit?
Make sure you're walking and jumping correctly.
Mm-hmm. The water potions were off, yeah.
That's
Should
it.
make a
I'm
way
full.
out of my curiosity grows.
So, Nerali, we should probably seal the cave with Nerali's magic before we leave, in case something does come out of here. Because we did have those plants from
Tiro's in
Emra
here,
and
and I
other
don't know
things.
if you have a way out, Tiro.
If you need me,
I think it is
I'll be
best
somewhere.
to leave the cave in its current state for now.
Fair enough. All right.
Perhaps we can have someone posted outside.
Double the guard.
If needed, I can put it back down. I just don't want anyone else coming in.
Without permission.
I would assume so.
I'm assuming.
Without the supervision of a professor. Were they with you, Professor Carvo?
No, they were not. I had only just arrived.
I will... Professor, did you give the cadets that went down there with permission to do so?
I was only aware of the party you brought with you. Those you see behind me, Cadet Morgan and Arbor, are the only company I brought with me.
The other cadets had left the cave, correct?
Fuck my legs up.
They did, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cadet Chips,
Holding it that long.
Raleigh, Chips,
job.
Shizuko,
Thank you.
and
No,
Linux
thank
and
you.
Jake.
You helped me hold it up, so.
Fourth.
They will need to
Followed
be
soon after by
spoken to swiftly, and the deputy headmistress will need to be informed. Cadets cannot go down there without permission or guidance from a professor, if I'm correct.
I had the same intention.
We will need to double the watch of guards in this position as well.
Tired, but
Make sure nobody else can go in there for now.
Shall we see the cadets back and gather our findings?
Yes, and I will speak on what we have found.
Wonderful.
Make sure you
I'm
move
with you
your
then.
fingers and your arms and your toes. Keep your circulation going.
I will
I'm
meet
taking
you
my
at the
own way.
headmistress's
I'm getting
office.
some fucking food.
It will be
The
yours.
dinner bell has been
Let's go,
rung.
we're departing.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Cave. Get some food in your stomachs.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, I
It's
thought
a windy ass cave.
very weird wind.
Come on. We'll post guards there.
Professors?
Yes.
We're not the only ones seeing.
Professor Berrien, what are you saying?
There's creatures standing.
Talking about
before
that
me.
one. They've lived
Zero.
within these caves for a long time. They've been a friend to
Hello,
the
guard.
Tyrell.
Well, they have not been in this cave for over a year.
I love how awkward Tyrell is. Dude, imagine if he gets corrupted by the darkness. Dude, he'd be a crazy good boss fight. Like, we have to fight him on Seymour out here in the ocean as he's like pounded on the barrier or something.
With the stone. It was almost like it was
Completely possible.
to interact with us.
Well, save for the Seymour bit, but
The one below
completely possible to
with this.
get corrupted.
I tried to see if there was a
Especially
connection
if he
between
keeps
the two.
visiting that cave.
Almost seemed like it was afraid to connect. The glowing, it almost seemed the same but different. I do not believe it is the same origin. But the glow,
Yes, that is.
well, I believe it is somewhat connected. Just not with this. Professor, was there anything you heard when you interacted with the stone?
No,
Something-
oddly enough. Ah, you're talking to Barian. Forgive me.
I am unsure at this point.
What was the spell that you casted on the stone?
Detect evil. I was attempting to discern its origin.
It's retaliation, Professor Barian. Did it come immediately after you cast that spell?
Immediately, yes.
You said there were other things that accompanied that retaliation. A voice as well.
Yes, it spoke in a hiss.
What did it say?
Who are you? It wanted to know who I was.
Wasn't the spell per se that caused it, it was the touch.
Did you let it in?
It was him trying to commune to it.
I told it my name.
Because detect evil, its properties are you can detect angel, fiend, like a specific category of races. Not necessarily the darkness, but just physical touch plus the nat 1 caused that interaction.
No. I too did the same. I interacted my magic with it. Specifically a dark affinity spell. I could hear the stone thumping, like a heart. Almost like it was alive. Cadet Gavin and Professor Albrecht then attempted
stone
to
itself.
interact with the stone. Yes, the stone.
Cadet Flora said something this morning. Something was waking up. What she said.
Waking up.
Thank you. I'll dismiss you.
All right.
She said it was a feeling she had. While she was here over the last night.
Does Cadet Flora feel through every living thing, or is it just plants?
I'm unsure. However, I can say she was definitely had some sort of understanding whenever she was interacting with the trees and plants that we passed by.
She will need to undergo questioning. We will need to speak with her.
A particular
Alright.
you're looking for?
I think, guys, I'm good to swap. Vic's just been in the bathroom. Oh, God. That turned into a lot more than I thought it would, thanks to rolls. But, good stuff. I'll swap it to night here in a little bit. Should I even go back to Vic, guys? I can DM some more stuff. I don't exactly want to push darkness stuff right now. It only popped up because of what happened. But we don't want too much darkness stuff right now, unless it's required. I can push Fey stuff because it is heavily hinted at that Fey are congregating here now and trying to help the affliction on the academy. Yeah, let's do some stuff with Fey, which is also connected to darkness stuff. But that's for down the road, much later. I could I'm going to try to find Morgan solo after dinner.
Move our conversation.
I was gonna ask.
Maybe
I
Gavin.
was gonna ask Rashi more about it, and then.
Oh, Vic wanted to duel to Gavin though.
No, but like Narali was in there, you know.
But like, why didn't that apply to me?
I understand.
It was awkward.
What kind of stuff have you been
Well,
practicing in the Forge?
We had, I mean, Shizu came in too.
In the
She
what?
was worried about Gavin. You're worried about
In
Nerali.
the
I
Forge.
understand. Trust me. And I'm sure if Misty was up, she wouldn't have tried to sneak in
practicing?
too.
Classes that
So.
you take with Vargas?
Oh, mostly I've just been focusing on.
We came back from like having
I
like a
haven't worked
private
too much
talk
on
in
make. The last stuff
my room
that I
with like a
made
couple
was
people. We came outside.
the old armor
Nobody's
that I
True morph, yeah.
What's going on? The guard's like, oh yeah, they're in the water cave. So we're like, okay, we'll go to the water cave.
Go on.
Yeah,
Mostly
fair
I've been
enough.
focusing on just knowing how to
So
repair my
it comes
gear.
down to what that guard may have claimed. We'll see.
Do you know how to make?
Because I was just going by
I don't
what
know,
they
it's-
were
to me-
bickering about the professors. So.
Well, to me, for the way
could
that you
try.
explained it, it sounds like they fucking threw us under the bus.
I would probably use
Yeah. Well, Finn's the only one that
help on the
really,
priest's side, but I could probably do it.
We'll see. The other professors didn't really seem to care much. But
How
then again,
small
they're
can you make yours?
Guys, actually, I'm gonna
a little bit more
To have something rotate.
tight ass, you know. Their buttholes.
use the restroom quick. I'm just gonna
Right, so they just take it out.
leave myself here so there's voices. I'll be right back.
Very meticulous.
Quick 2 minutes.
I mean, it makes sense.
You mean
Yeah,
clockwork?
Makes sense.
Or there's a stick up
Clockwork,
there,
sure.
you know, there's many things.
That's what it's called.
There's a lot of sticks around here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to eat.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Do you think it could shove it all into a box?
Oh, wow. I just tuned into that.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, how small are we talking? How small is the box?
I was thinking like this big.
If you guys are trying to fit something, you can use the shrink and reduce spell. Don't forget.
But
you
isn't
just
that
need iron.
temporary?
It is, but don't forget there's a modifier. So, like, if you use enough iron, you could use the modifier to shrink down for more, like, extra time, but it would just take more mana.
Well, I don't want it to
'Cause we-
explode and break.
We had a mission where we had to shrink down a Komodo dragon to carry it to safety, if I remember. I don't know if you guys were on that with
enlarge
us.
it so that way you could work on the complex parts and then wait for it. to
Holy shit, that's genius, Arver. Holy,
Yeah.
you would. Oh
I
my
have
God,
good
that's
ideas
actually
sometimes.
Genius.
If you need help with that, I can magic. I vaguely remember how this spell works. We can practice it.
Oh yeah,
Anyways,
no.
I had an idea.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, and then of course,
enemies.
You say, are you
Mason,
good?
is it in
Here's my-
regard?
had an idea,
Is it
but
in
I
regard to the
would need to
thing?
I am fine. What?
Okay.
No, well, I was
Because
trying
I
to
called
speak,
you earlier and
then
you
he seems distracted.
bolted to your dorm.
The thing?
He'll understand what I mean by that if you don't. What's
So I
he
just
making?
want to make sure.
What's
I
he
don't know what's
making?
being made right yet.
Yeah.
Oh, potentially a music box, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh. Yeah. Idea I had. Would probably need a couple.
I feel like I know what you're.
Augusta
Okay.
has one that I bought her if you want to use
All
that
the
as a
questions
base.
now that you've just asked, I now get what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea.
I have good ideas sometimes.
No, well, yes,
Hello
but
there, Reese.
also... Augusta has one,
How you doing?
so you can copy the model of her she made.
Yeah, if we need help.
But she has it. We need a reference.
Figuring out
Seem a
the
little tired,
mechanics,
or your energy's a little
I mean,
lower.
I can ask her.
Or am I just imagining
If
it?
it's
You might have to take it apart, which would be a very concerning
Large
thing,
because of the
but yes.
rain. It has been a pretty long day, you're not wrong.
We promise if any of us break it, Mason will pay for it.
Okay.
So you don't dissolve in water or anything? What? You're all good? Okay. That would be scary.
I agree to this.
I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't take much in the way of materials. It's just a matter of.
I was in
You're the right
wow, so
craftsman.
I'm all pruny.
Do you know how hard it
Making
is to work that small? Like, we have a liberty of knowing
Then
if
we
large
make
fish
it
fell.
bigger. And then.
I'm glad you're doing well then, other than the long day.
Well, right. What I'm saying is,
It hopefully doesn't get longer.
music boxes
Oh,
aren't
rever-
cheap.
I think you'll be okay.
We're mostly
Yes,
joking.
ideally.
I'm back, guys. I'm just gonna stay muted so I can get over this cough real quick. Alright, I'm hoping this model, it works in full body. I'm hoping there's nothing on it that messes with the world. Because I know it has sounds. I just haven't yet tested it in Ascension yet. But I favored it for Morgan, so don't get that wrong. Oh god. Okay. Hopefully nobody heard that. I could play one of these too. Same outcome. All right. As I was doing before, let me find a voice changer quick. All right. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Voice mod's not behaving right now. See if I can get it working. Seems to crash whenever I click. Click a new voice. Check. Checking 1, 2. Checking. Check. Not bad. Checking. No. Checking. That one's good. Alright, found our voice.
Are you free yet, Hal?
Not sure where my cursor is. Not cooperating either. Alright. Hi Yuri, how can I help? Just got back.
I am being a curious herbalist.
Okay.
Cause that's all about what about they do. She is over by the cave right now, but she's not going in the cave. She wants to go do more like just look around for the plants and stuff. She wants samples. That's what she wants.
Okay. Back where you guys were?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Being by yourself, I don't know if that's gonna change anything. I'm just letting you know, because if anybody looks for her, they're not gonna find her unless they decide to be like, oh, she went all the way to the butt fuck over here.
Roger that.
Yeah.
I will need to notify Boyle
What?
that she got a ping of someone leaving the barrier.
She got a ping.
She got a ping.
She got a home system on the.
Yeah. Be right back.
Okay.
Silent. Miss Boyle would receive a ping. You don't have to react to it now. That one of the students has left the barrier back near the cave.
Oh, not again. This is the third round. We're gonna have to do something now. They keep staying out.
The ping is continuing into the forest, though. It's not going within the cave.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yep. So, depends on you if you want to react to it now or the next day.
No, you know what? She's probably gonna react to it now because she's gotten this 3 fucking times already. This is the 3rd fucking time, and she's done with it. Let me respawn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to pull out my sword. Okay. Sorry, where did you say it was?
The ping is leading past the lighthouse into the forest area.
Wonderful. Thanks, darling.
No problem. I'm going to go back up to Yuri. I've returned. Let me find you.
I am over on top of the big rock. I am just scanning the area to see if there's any rotten plants.
All right. I have found you.
Is it raining or storming right now?
It's a light drizzle. Cloudy.
Okay. Storming. It would have been like, yes, Paul.
My element.
Yeah. Okay. I'm mostly just scanning the area to see if I can see any of the rotted plants or the trees going bad.
With a 13, pretty perceptive, you notice, even within the low light, that there are patchworks of green and brown, and it's like if someone took steps, and where they took steps, everything is beginning to decay. This isn't quick, though. This is over time. It could take weeks, months. But the forest is slowly rotting. Bits and pieces of it, at least. Looking off into the hillside, she will notice a tiny little glint of what you can suspect is a fairy on one of the grass knolls.
Fairy's trying to make everything better, I suppose. I just want samples to see if I can make something out of this. If they get mad, I know, I get it. Curiosity killed the cat, but but satisfaction brought it back. That's the whole thing, right?
Talking to yourself, the fairy looks up, sees you, and quickly flitters away off into the night sky.
Probably not a good idea. Probably should have let it. Kept doing its thing, I suppose.
You're talking twice, Yuri, by the way.
The what?
You're talking twice, Yuri, in Discord.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine. This one seems to be in a state of disrepair, slowly dying, along with the tree nearby, and the grass, and the weeds, another decaying patch.
Getting more samples then. Shit. I am. Should I run? No, I shouldn't run. That'd be bad. That'd be even worse. I'm dead. I'm gonna be putting something not doing anything wrong. Just gonna put the samples in here. Yippee. Oh boy, can't wait to get yelled at.
Cadet, what time is it?
Late, and I'm not meant to be out here.
Do you have a good reason to be out here?
Well, I am a herbalist, and I'm just
Do you
collecting.
have permission to be out of here?
No, I do not.
Then go. And if you are so very interested in collecting herbs, don't worry, I'll make sure that you get to help Professor Sky with his collections. I'm sure he has something horrible for you to gather.
Arashi, a sound stops you in place. Deputy Boyle, a sound stops you in your place. Both of you hear a large crack as wood breaks and a tree falls off in the distance, back where Arashi was.
Would that happen just so suddenly? It was dying, but it wasn't horrible.
It's
So,
close,
it was
but
dying.
you suspect it wasn't the tree that you were nearby. Perhaps one further out.
Be wonder.
Get back to the school.
Yes, Professor.
Al, you're up.
I am.
Oh. How far out did she hear it? As in, like, in proximity or past?
Seems to be beyond and circling around the academy back towards the barrier.
What I mean, is it in... Could I physically reach it, or is it too far?
You can physically reach it.
Okay.
I'll have you stop at the large boulder up here, and then give me a few minutes to prepare.
Oh no. Why are you like this,
I'm supposed to be in the ground check, don't worry. It's like he's, unburrowing. Alright, sir, you may proceed forward.
Alright, give me a second. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I need my trackers on. Alright. Can I observe what they're doing to the tree?
Seems to be communing with it somehow. There's a faint glow around him, like fireflies.
She recognize this creature at all?
She would know this as some sort of fey entity. Perhaps a trent.
Is he making the creaking sounds or just you see the tree? That
He
might have
is
fallen.
indeed making the creaking sounds. With each slow movement.
No weapon. What are you doing here?
Equality. Esto es Wakacha.
Time I wish I knew Sylvan.
Urakishia. Iforoshia.
School. What about it?
Editora Shako. Nisha. Arsho.
Again, I don't speak. Shit. Alright. You. Here. Why? Because of the school. Alright. What do you want with the school?
Ivoshwala, Elbosh, Interi.
You want to help the school. Hmm. Hmm. You help or harm?
Bula.
Hmm. How? Whatever. I have students around here. Do not hurt them. They are dumb sometimes. But they help.
Bula.
I am Deputy Headmistress Boyle. Boyle. Who are you?
Bula.
Boyle. Close enough. You?
Julian.
Dulahan.
Trihan.
Treant. Treant? Treant?
Trihan.
Trium. Trium. Close enough. Alright. I'll leave you here. Do not go there. We talk again.
Ifshahlo.
Good. I'm going to go deal with my students. Maybe with a translator next time. feel like we're going to talk later, Hal.
Yep.
I'm gonna play some goddamn face charades here.
It's to lead into stuff. Don't worry about it. It's also for some Miss Morgan story waves, which I think Boyle has an idea of what to bring next time.
Yeah, either her or Flora, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
All the flower children. Although, considering they almost got themselves fucking blinded, she's not about to let anyone out of the fucking barrier anytime soon.
True.
They all kind of fucked themselves in that. Oh boy, I felt bad for sending Arashi away, but
Yeah.
she wasn't about to let that shit happen on her watch.
She did pocket some plants, so I think she succeeded
Pocket plants. Pocket plants.
in her little gallivant.
Whatever she was doing. Alright, cool. Any other students
Actually,
I should be aware of?
Let me go ask her quick. Other than Yuri, no.
Cool. I swear to God, if people start fucking wandering off, she's gonna be basically grabbing weeds for fucking the professor in the fucking mud for fucking months, dude. I don't know. It's just a mess. Actually, maybe I'll have her work in the vineyard for a while. Like, by the way, while you're here, you get the shit job.
Step on some berries for a couple hours or something.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Anyway, sorry to make you DM the whole thing. Can you actually?
You're fine,
I'm gonna
no.
go.
That's fine.
Actually, yeah. They're probably waiting to see me. So do you mind ringing the bell, like the evening bell, the soft end bell, because we're 20 minutes past.
Soft M bell, Roger. That's the lighthouse. I forget.
Lighthouse, yeah. Fucking bell. Alright. I appreciate it, thanks. I'm gonna run my ass back and be like, motherfucker. I also realized I need to get this sword. I need to resize the sword because it's a real short. It's a real short. So now I can go entertain the other students, the GMA folks. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, go be Victor for a little while.
Spirit for 5
I wouldn't be ranks if I didn't say that.
This really offensive.
That's my mom you're talking about.
It does hurt, but it's all right.
I'm sure she's a very lovely lady.
Yeah, so I think Morgan will eventually get to Trium. Which is good. Via Boyle. Yes, I'm gonna... play some Victor. Sorry guys about DMing all night. I know some people don't like the DM stuff. But it was fun. Nothing too crazy. Just some unlucky rolls for burying that spiraled people. Let me re-enable the camera. Okay. Let me get some water. I wonder if Ellie and Morgan went on a date. Excited to see if they did. He'll be wearing this to the vineyards, so he's just gonna put it on before leaving. Am I straight? I think so. Got 1 hour. Got 1 hour to play Vic. Okay. My freaking cough, dude. I hope it's gone by Monday, guys. It's rough. Oh, I need to fix my speed. Choir Boy Victor. Crimson Choir Boy Victor. Alright. Can I dissolve in him? Again. Good.
Yeah. Also.
What's
Why
up?
did we do yours back?
Ryder, they've been here for 5 minutes.
I think I've sulked to myself all day. Wonder if everyone's in bed. Hopefully, everyone's in bed. Why is she wearing a tank top outside? I guess she's under the awning.
I'm fucking freezing. Ugh.
She's not very bright, is she?
They don't have a lot of.
I just got rammed
Who
down.
are,
You okay?
who are these people?
I'm alright.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, I'm sure.
Alright. What book you got?
Looking alright?
Oh, I'm looking.
Squint.
Oh, boyfriend. Right. Small. Yes. Oh, let me see if I can find them.
Yes, small. I'm sure he's around somewhere. He might be in his room, actually.
What?
I was just looking for my
The
name.
fingernail thing? I hear them talking about it. Are y'all headed there?
You're short. Wait, we're the same height.
Probably. Because Lila still has algae in her tail, and...
Fuck!
Agreed.
Just. You know, I can pull that out of you, right?
Please.
So you doing okay, Nerali?
Am I shorter than her?
Oh, it's so much better.
Get onto the ground and not on a curved
I have many
top, and
regrets.
I can tell you.
Oh, did you just
Yeah.
toss in the water? What the fuck did you just toss in the water?
Fountain water.
Fountain water.
Oh God.
Look, if one of Crystal Thorn's being stupid, you gotta join.
Yeah,
my
we take a
fucking
fall
God.
together. I was a spectator, so I wasn't being dumb. I've done
What the hell is that?
recently.
Is that a child?
Hi. Sorry, did you want some tea or something?
Some tea would
Please
be
just
lovely.
stay out of the rain.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
it's a halfling. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Not since...
I don't want to go to the hot springs.
What was that professor's name again? Does he even still work here?
He could probably get bigger. I can't get any bigger. I'm done growing.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, where are people going so I can not go there?
She's
Looks like Crystal Thorn.
for water. There.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Vanguard FM in the late night hours. Linux hosts the mid-morning Vanguard FM, and I will be doing the late night after hours.
After hours? Might as well stick around. Is this Esme's room? No, this is Rise's. Pardon me.
Cheesy bacons are clearly great, and if you do not know, then now you know. Understand that you yourself can make any cheesy bacon amazingly beautiful. And with that being said, let us move on to the quotes of the midnight hours. So, are you feeling down and out? Are you feeling discouraged? You don't have the courage to move on. Say no more. Just understand that even though life may have its rainy days, remember that eventually the clouds do come out, and the sun passes through the clouds. And know that things are not as rainy as they may seem. Sure, I am a prime victim when it comes to things coming at you out of nowhere. Instantly a bad day. But my friends help lift me up. And other things keep me going. I fight for the sole purpose so that my friends may live. It's not about me. It's about being there for one another. Bringing each other up when we are down. Putting faith in each other. That things can get better and will get better. Let me tell you a story. One time when I was a child, during my glory days of having fun in the sandbox, I was made fun of too. For who I was. For what I have become. People used to do all sorts of things. They would call me names that would not be safe in a public environment. They would belittle me. Things like that. And yeah, I am the type of person and that at that time thought that this world is just trash and I hate it too. But then I met a friend in hell who stood by my side, made me feel better, helped me to understand that's not because of me. It's because of what I had become. And my friend taught me to accept that. That was a couple of decades ago. So remember, even you can overcome your rainy days. Take it from me. A man who's teased and picked on all the time in this academy. But I know it's all in good fun. So trust me. Keep your head above the clouds and soar for your dreams. Because you too have a destiny about you that is so surreal and waiting to be discovered. Your life is not over. Got a lot to do. You've got a lot. So open your mind to new things. Don't be afraid to do so. Now, let's check and see how the weather is going. Did you want to cover the weather or you want me to do?
It's your show.
Oh, okay. The weather tonight, it's raining. As you can clearly see, there will be weather like this for some time now. It will be very random, so expect many showers and thunderstorms. Also, it might become a little bit
I'd like to make an announcement.
Oh shit.
You have someone clinging to your fucking walls. Where is he?
What?
The fish found me out. Retreat is in order. Where's my
Keep
camera?
spouting truths, homie.
Showers and thunderstorms, also, for some strange reason, do not taste the rain. It could probably get weird for you. It comes from the clouds and it'll I don't know, just don't taste the rain, okay? So, with that being said, let us check out how everyone's mood is going in the late night hours of Ascension Academy.
Where am I?
I'll start with myself and those who wish to come up here and express how you're feeling and perhaps have a conversation because Lord knows some of you need it. Please feel free. So, my mood goes as follows.
I have not seen him all day. Well, you
Neutral.
thought he was there. I thought you did. Or
I am very okay.
Raleigh said that he was up there, so
I could use some alcoholic beverage.
I think I have to reset my
Because
avatar.
there are some
Fuck.
people in this campus who stress me the fuck out. But I do my best to deal with them. But I am motivated. So I will keep pushing forward. Much love to the geomagical arts people as well. The GMAs. I have met some interesting people tonight, and I can clearly say beyond the shadow of a doubt that we are going to have a good time. And there will be many cheesy bacons to come. So,
Did I fucking hear something?
we have our first guest. She hails from GMA, the Geomagical Arts Academy. Please, I'd like to welcome the beautifully cute Coretta. Coretta, say hello.
Hello. You may call me either Coretta or Lady Esmeralda.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, so, How do you feel coming to this academy?
Everyone
far.
here is very friendly, and they've been rather welcoming today.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I had a very pleasant visit.
That is great.
When I fucking kick your ass in the curb, bitch.
Excuse me?
So,
Oh, she's
just to put your thoughts out there, what are you looking
She's
forward
talking to the
for the
halfling.
future with Ascension Academy?
I'm looking forward to getting to know other people a bit more and learning. Well, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's just times when I get excited or
Learning from each other.
angry, and they make these faces like they're scared of me.
Simply brilliant. I too am looking forward to learning new things.
Yeah? Yeah, Ellie?
Yeah.
You're scary when you're angry, but that's because I know I'm afraid of your temper. I don't want you to be mad at me.
I'd like to know, have you ate a cheesy bacon?
I wouldn't call you a monster.
I don't believe I have.
Not scary.
Well, you're gonna have to try.
You're not.
Okay. Very
What's
well.
for real thing? What do you do? What is your
You're not a monster, okay?
elemental thing? I forget what it's called. I have it.
You are you.
Affinity. That's what it is. Affinity. Thank you.
My affinity.
Just because you're different doesn't make you a monster.
Clever. Very clever.
I imagine it'd be much more fun to reveal it later.
No.
There are some clues. They might be a little.
Sorry, I'm not a very smart person. I'm like the dumbass of the academy, so I'm not very smart with that. Anywho, do you have some lovely advice for all of your GMA peeps and the Ascension Academy peeps? You have some advice you want to give out there?
I suppose my advice would be.
I know they're on the other side of the wall.
It's best to be open with each other.
We should
And
talk.
to give it our all come this turn,
If you wouldn't mind.
competition.
Sure.
5 minutes of your time. Unless you want to be questioned by Shizuko and
Lead the way.
Gavin.
I am very weak. Yeah. You don't believe
I feel almost sorry for you.
Linux himself, the host of the midday Vanguard FM midday. Yeah, the late night hours.
I don't know who told you that I was up there, but I'm going to find them. And I'm going to make them pay.
It was Morali.
Damn her.
Hey,
up
when,
on the bridge.
after yours, won't keep you long, but after you're down there, I want to talk to you.
No, I'm not.
For a split second.
Sure.
Take your time, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
You mind?
No.
Got two things. One, I don't know how much you heard about you've heard about the cross-core competition?
Been staying away from them all day.
Fair enough. If that's the case, I'll keep the information gathering to myself and some other select few. I've told a few people not to give information out. including Ryder actually, which he's apparently done an okay job, but then he still blasted off fireballs, so questionable. Regardless, most people know to keep their mouths shut, although not everybody. And I've been keeping tabs on them, but they're not idiots, so they seem to be okay. Actually, I guess it's 3 things. 2, did you hear about what happened with all the water cave?
Heard rumblings. But again, stayed away
So there's
from it.
that to deal with. Something in there blinded Professor Varian. Nearly did. Arbor was able to help him. I don't know what it was, but the professors took a bunch of students and went in there. I'm going to talk to Gavin about it afterward, but something to keep in mind. 3. I have a question. You want to hear about my harebrained scheme now or after the holidays? The idea I
Hit
told you I
me.
had.
Unless you
Sit down.
think it's better after holidays.
Sit down. I want you to have time to consider it. Okay. You're still having the cravings, yes?
Pardon, say again.
You're still having your cravings, yes? Not necessarily for blood, but for the hunt. Yes? Or am I mistaken?
In the last week, that has subsided.
Well, that's
However,
good.
it could spring back up again, and probably will.
Well, what did you do different this week?
Not sure. I did have a dream. That
Maybe she's
I
helping
think
you?
that or I'm helping her. Us. Not quite sure.
How?
It's progression, though.
Oh. That's good. Okay.
But tell me your plan.
Okay. For the record, this is probably a stupid plan. This is a very stupid plan. But I want to have safeguards for it, and I plan to have safeguards for it. You said it's not so much the blood itself that's the problem. That's what leads you, right?
Blood sustains us, yes, but the curse wills us to prey on the living. The act of feeding. The urge. If we resist the curse, and we are a cursed race, terrible things will happen.
Okay. Then why don't we look for a volunteer? I'm not willing to let you drink from them. In a safe and clinical environment, of course.
Remember last time we tried to do something useful like that? We were punished.
And you warned me against it because of those chips. Oh, you mean the mind stuff.
our charm training. It may work, but we would have to inform the staff, and I'm not quite sure the CAF may allow it. And if they disallow it, then it's brought to their attention that I am having issues. And then there'll be more eyes on me.
I don't know. I would consider this a medical problem. So the only person we might have to tell might be Silver. To be honest, given our options, I don't think she's a bad choice. I mean, if she didn't think you guys, if she thought you guys were horribly dangerous as you are, she wouldn't let us use our blood supplies on you.
I like the plan. However, it's not just that.
What is it?
How much do you know about vampires, Hannah? About what?
Buried records. I'll be honest, most of my tutoring, and sorry for them being honest with this, but was mostly meant about killing them and warning against their strengths. But it's fragmented, I imagine. I don't know everything.
As are our race's studies on the subject, the curse ultimately is an unknown source. Afflicted a lord many years ago, and from then on, we came to be. We are a magical race. A willing participant would be acceptable, however, there are strings. The more a vampire... the more a vampire feeds. Doesn't kill, doesn't drain them dry. The better chance there is of both parties being influenced.
What kind of influence? Like, I've heard of ghouls like that.
In a way, they are connected, but different. We present an innate charm. Even our most ugliest of cousins have a charm to them, an aura of allure, including the act of feeding, to attract prey and whatnot. It can get intoxicating. You could liken it to a magical addiction. If I am to feed on someone multiple times, that chance will grow. Until eventually they are unto like a thrall.
Under your spell.
Yes. Now, this practice is common in my home, but not here. Entire villages devote themselves to families of vampires, serving them. in this way, like cattle. They enjoy it. They think it is an honor, and it is for most royal houses. But lesser vampires use this to their advantage, which we end up hunting once we find out. That is why a rogue vampire is very dangerous. They can turn entire towns' populace to their bidding, either through feeding, charm, or worse.
Huh.
I should admit something. Someone already offered. That girl on the bench out front.
Did you?
She is fine, just
Is she okay?
unless she's lying to me. She seems normal, though. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why she is offering such a thing. I've told her the risks. I would prefer not to feed from her again. For her sake.
Victor, you've shared a lot of information about your times, about yourself with me.
What else can I
Let me
share?
share something with you.
It's the least I can do.
What do you mean?
You've helped me. I feel worthless. I have nothing to offer you.
That's what you're concerned about? Victor, you protect us every day. Every mission we're out there, we know you have our back. You've kept so many of us, my classmates, alive. You've been there when I've needed to cry and drink. And that's probably not the best way of my taking care of things. And maybe you won't admit it, but you've been a friend. Given some halfway decent advice. I mean, I'd say you pretty much earned it.
If you say so.
But what I say here, I can't leave this room. Because it doesn't just affect me. Can I trust you, Victor?
Yes.
The reason that I warn you about drinking from me, the reason I specifically scheduled when we had those lessons, my blood isn't naturally immune to your kind, nor is my ability to resist certain charms a natural occurrence. We're alchemists. Every day I take a potion. And that essentially poisons my blood against you, but also helps me resist charms against different kind of creatures. It's a safeguard that me and my family use, because we're always often so under attack. And not just from vampires, but from werewolves as well. I won't get into the specifics of how it's made. That will go with me to the grave. But it's not infinite. And it's something that can be stopped, but also restarted. With this new information, it might still be possible to help you. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. And I don't know if you want to take the chance. Because in theory, I could make my blood not poisonous to you for a short time. But drink. And then I can take potion again, and I'll be resistant to whatever effects that might have on me. I don't know if it'll work that. I honestly don't. I'd be willing to try, though. At least once. See if it does work. I think that might be the best shot we have outside of just you biting someone every time we go out on a mission. Which might end up getting you in more trouble than not. Or biting someone here. Again, I don't know if it'll work. And I don't intend to do it without safeguards in place. Specifically, probably have Lila in the room whenever it does happen. Not that I don't trust you. It's just safety sake. You're a vampire and you're stronger than me, and if I were to let you drink, I'd need some kind of precaution, and to be honest, I don't want to shoot you. I can tell one of the professors, Silver, if needed. She can be there if we want her to be. Of all the teachers, I think that she'd be willing to give it a shot, but I'd have to talk to her. Or at least help her with your permission. Or rather, inform her with your permission. This isn't me being stupid and saying, here, drink me. I want to plan this out. Genuinely, I want to help you. No, you don't think you deserve it, but you do. I don't know, maybe I just care too much. I've been told that before. But ultimately, I'm gonna leave the decision to you. I want you to genuinely think about it. If you say your hunger is subsided, think about it when you're not hungry. Think about it when you're genuinely clear of mind, I guess. And let me know. We can plan it out. In the meantime, though, don't get any smart ideas. My blood's gonna be poisonous to you for a while. Until I say otherwise. But yeah, that's my harebrained idea.
It is rather harebrained, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, offering your blood to a vampire is a terrifying, daunting process or prospect. One that, to be honest, God, my family would kill me for. I don't know, maybe
Both
I'm
of
doing this
ours
for
would
me.
have.
Yours might be proud. I have more to lose. Just think about it. And don't feel like you have to. If you don't want to take the risk, I understand. We'll find another way. I don't know what that will be right now, but I'll keep thinking. Anyway. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Do you want me to tell Ellie to come by, or that you're coming out eventually?
I'll retrieve her. Wow. That's Hal talking, not Vic. Route unlocked. Hold on, I got a cough real bad. I did not expect that at all. Unsure if it would work, but wow. Hannah's giving him that option. He'll need to think on that one, especially like if others know about it, Silver and whatnot. That's a lot of eyes on him. Patrol, like observing. innate charm. The natural one. Or is Hannah charming Victor? That's the thing, you know? Fix my full bunny. Alright. Go talk to Ellie. Is stealth on still? He got off.
And he allowed me to call him Lenny, so.
Oh.
Lenny, my boy!
I couldn't find a
I
way
don't
to say no.
fucking care. Hi, Victor. About whatever's happening right now.
Hello.
Hey.
Where the fuck?
Wait,
Come on,
we've
Ellie.
been
You look
introduced.
stylish in a bit.
Oh,
We've been introduced.
I'll be
Lenny,
back
Lenny.
in a second.
You just show
You
up
open
and you're just like, come here, Ellie. What the fuck?
That's what he
I was like,
thing.
Yes.
no, no, I was
Not
like, I haven't
acceptable.
seen him all day. I just want to talk to him real quick.
I didn't know you answered so quickly.
Hey, Lila, you have some algae in your tail.
I knew that's what that was.
Let's get out here. He's like trying to wingman this dude. I don't want to hear any of it.
Wingman who?
That dude. I don't know. They're over there. That the dude.
She was Lila.
By the
I
way,
don't like
they're
his
gonna
hair.
call you the mountain climber.
Oh, that's annoying.
I don't like any of them.
Is that not common knowledge? I'm sorry.
Come on.
I mean,
Okay.
You don't mind Ignis, do you?
Why would I give a shit?
If you wanted to go somewhere else.
Oh, I mean, I'd like to like go like private.
I don't want people just walking in. It'd be awkward if Chips just walked in.
I'll lock it.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to.
This is gonna sound really fucking awkward, but I have been mulling this over in my fucking head since the whole thing. But I know you said it'd be... Why is this so hard for me? I know you said it'd be like risky for me, but I had a lot of fun that night and I would let you do it again if you'd let me. Why do I sound like so awkward? I just wanted to say that, that's all. And I hope you're doing okay.
You had fun? I thought
Yes.
you were miserable. You looked
I
miserable.
mean, I was, but I had a lot of fun, you know, like sneaking out of the school and like doing something taboo, I guess. It scratched an itch I didn't think I had. I'm a nervous wreck and I don't know fucking
Damn, you're kinky.
what?
You sound like you're... like it's a kink or something.
No, it's not!
It's not.
No!
I'll be
I mean,
honest, I've never...
I know!
Hmm.
I knew this was dumb. I knew this was dumb and I should have just
No,
left you
it's
alone.
fine. I was just caught off guard.
Sorry.
It's risky, Ellie. Multiple feedings, that is. The greater chance. And I doubt you, of
take
all
it.
people, want to be...
Listen, you can say no, but I've molded over my head. I can fucking take it. I'm good at masking stuff. My arm has been in pain the whole day, and everything's fine.
Have a seat.
Oh. Okay.
I know you are confident. Think you could hide it and whatnot, which is fine. We have. By sheer luck. Like you, like the merfolk, we are a magical race. A bloodline cursed. We are meant to feed on the living, Ellie. I'm meant to feed on you. With that, it brings strings. Normally, we would feed and kill. However, it is common practice back home that royalty ensnare entire families of humans, other races, to their will. It's called enthrallment. And it is what will happen if I continue to use you as a source. And it will happen. There's no averting it.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not bad if you don't act on it, right?
Like, you wouldn't use me?
I never enthralled anyone. I was trained about it. It was never my thing. Others enjoy it. People are unto like slaves to us, Ellie. You don't seem like someone who wants to be one.
No.
Their entire life revolves around their noble, their lord or lady, devoted like a god. That is how strong the affliction is. It is a curse. Through and through. The act. Everything. I admire you and am thankful that you helped me. But as your friend, I would not want you like that. You're far more fun this way anyway.
Guess I can't argue if you're just saying no.
I'm hoping that this does not occur again. This urge. But if it does, I will find another way. For your sake. And no, I won't go biting everyone once. I'm not that petty.
Yeah.
I've killed people, Ellie. Do you know that? Many of us have.
No, but it
makes sense. So why?
The strong.
If all else fails, I will be your safety net.
Not for my own selfish sake, but it's just at the end of everything. If you're at the end of your rope, I will be your safety net.
I have something to give you.
Oh, okay.
I make these when I feel I need them. Usually every time I come back here. And usually I don't.
Just in case. Okay.
You'll feel a bag. It seems like there's stones within. Take one out. Only one.
Okay.
That is a bloodstone. Made of my own blood.
That's metal as fuck.
Metal. Oh, like cool.
Yeah.
It took me a while to learn. A lot of homework as a little one. Those of blood magic. Takes weeks. Can do this. If you bleed on it, several drops, and speak around 30 words, I will receive them. No matter where we are.
Okay. I'll try not to send you any dumb messages.
Don't overuse it. They are fragile as well.
Take good care of it. Thank you.
Not a real gift, but it's what I have right now.
What, you have more in store for me? This is real enough.
I pay my debts, if I can.
Sorry about asking. I know that was really dumb of me. It was just eating at my brain. But I'm glad you shut it down.
I've taken the last few days to think on it. Went through all manner of pathways and options. This one seemed the one I preferred.
Good. If you ever need to just vent about it, though, I'm here to lend a fin. Ear. Spine. Whatever.
And likewise,
Not even just anything.
I'm told I am a good listener. And if you need help with anything, I'll come running.
Thanks. You know, I thought I would be like the token bully for you. With how much I pestered you.
Hmm.
I'm glad it ended up this way, though. You're cool.
As are you, Ellie. You're very cool.
Okay, you can
feel
stop.
Weird.
Good job. I guess I could ask one, like, small favor.
Can I stay in here for the night? At least till we go to the boat. The bite really hurts and I can't really complain about it to anybody.
You can say no. I can just go to Seymour. I don't mind.
Chips has been using this as a place of sleep. Not every night,
Oh.
but as long as I have it locked, he should get the memo.
Okay.
And sure.
If I end up falling asleep, just wake me up, or else I'm like fucked for like the whole day.
Alright.
All like dry and cracked up and nasty.
I might see those spines again.
They've been popping up. When I get, like, mad. I know you didn't curse me, but I think you might have done something. Not that it's a big deal.
I hope not.
It doesn't seem to be a big a deal. It's just like maybe it's like old things resurfacing. I don't know. You kind of did bite what is considered a predator in the depths, and like being bit, it means you're dead. Like, if you get touched down there, you're dead.
So maybe I don't know.
Maybe it was your body's reaction.
Maybe that's how I resisted it. My body was like, no.
We have a few hours. I'll wake you up.
Okay. Thanks. The thing. The bloodstone? Yeah, that. I'll keep it safe.
Is the couch alright?
Yeah. I usually sleep in like
Nothing, which is like, I just sleep on the ground in sand.
I haven't had the best sleeping conditions, so the couch is fine. I don't care. When we go to that island, you should probably apologize to Morgan, by the way. I know it's to end on an awkward note, but you should
just tell her you're sorry.
She thinks it's her fault the whole thing happened. Not the whole thing, but she thinks it's her fault that you got hungry. So, just reassure her that everything's okay. You just had to take care of it and you didn't want to hurt her. She'll understand.
And scene.
Oh my god.
1 minute.
Your voice sounds fucked, dude.
Oh, dude.
Please rest.
I got a cough so bad.
For die.
Die.
Dude, the moment you like stepped out as Victor, I was like, everyone's like, can I talk to you, please?
Yeah, I was DMing them most of today. It was fun though.
Oh man.
I liked your guys' little venture, which wasn't meant to happen, which was a series of unfortunate rolls for Barian.
Yeah.
Good stuff though.
Whatever, I was on bubble duty. It's fine.
Yeah.
And his moral support, because Raleigh was like having a conniption.
Yeah, I think she was told by Albrecht something.
Oh dear.
Dark, like if Finn does something, you'll need to help me take him out. Something to that degree.
Yeah.
So she was like just on.
Yeah, if he rolled lower than a 5, it would have been. We would have.
Oh yeah.
There would have been a murder.
I think he would have been like, oh, man, what would if he had to do to escape that scenario? Because there's all of you there,
From
plus
us? Hell
Albrecht.
no. Hell no. I
Yeah,
mean,
and you're
at least
underwater.
He could maybe do the fear-wide, like just fear all the students.
I was
because
just-
I don't think we could handle it.
I was just thinking that would be his only spell to try to get the fuck away from you guys. It would be like an AoE fear to see if all of you get affected.
If Ellie is underwater and that is casted because of her like backstory with like the bringing back dead children to their parents, it would have been so much worse because she probably would have
good
like
point.
relapsed into that.
Mm-hmm. Bandy, thank you for the raid. Hi guys.
Dude, my headset. It got worse. It got so bad, and then it got better. I don't know how it got better, but
hour?
yeah, like the last 2 hours it's been good, but I don't think this. I think this is just a good streak. I still see sparks, but I was about to give up because I like lost tracking, and then I went deaf and blind, and for like a minute, I was like, I'm about to quit, and then it went back, and everything was good. It's like it
And reverted. Huh.
reset. Yeah,
That's so odd.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? What is this?
That's the painting Leanda drew of Vic and her before she was turned, and he kept it
Oh.
and hid it behind his closet.
Oh, you did a shitty job at hiding it.
I know. I wanted it to be semi-visible, like if people were to, because you can't otherwise see it unless you're right here or right here. So kind of like, yeah, if I wanted to hide
It's
it, then
okay,
it'd be
I can't see it
hidden.
anyway.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dog?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Leads into someplace else. you just get dragged in. It's so cool.
Ellie, I'm tired of you asking for favors for me. Get in there.
She just wakes up, Vic picking you up, tosses you in there. Test subject, go. That'll come into play later.
That's cool though.
That's a part of a story we've down the road.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. My throat's dying, so I'm gonna hop off early. I want to chat with you guys, but I'm a peace out.
Yeah, you take care.
Good
RP.
RP.
Good RP.
Mhm.
Is this a kink? No! I'm just indulging.
Ellie's
I'm
reaction.
sorry.
All right, Lady Toon. All right, guys. I would stay and chat with everybody and say goodbye to everybody, but my throat is actually dying. I can barely go like 5 seconds without having to cough. Sorry I haven't interacted with chat. Oh my gosh. Hope you guys had a okay POV of some DM stuff and some ending Vic stuff. Good scenes all around for the professors, for Vic, Hannah, and Ellie. Yes. Good stuff all around. Band-Aid, thank you for the raid. Sorry guys that I'm ending right after she got me. GMA, I didn't see a lot of GMA. I'm sad about that because I was DMing. But you guys can head on over to everyone else's viewpoints for all of the new characters that will be returning after Christmas break. With about we have like 20 to 25 new characters coming in for the tournament. And they're going to be around a while, and it's going to be a huge... We'll finally get our tournament arc in the anime. Yeah, Albie's going to be a good POV to watch. Chips probably, or Stealth has a good POV, I would assume, of GMA. And a little bit of the darkness stuff. What is that? Huh? A is turning into My Hero Academia at this point. Yeah. I love our references and, like inspirations for stuff. Makes me geek out. So Monday we are headed to the Evershine Ranch to hang out, have a dual Christmas event in Rex's home. Should be fun. Might be some romance in there for everybody. It is a very romantic spot, so I think a lot of people might. I think a lot of relationships might happen, or take developments, or die off. Yeah, time to lose people in the hills. Be spicy. Vic's gonna try to do what Ellie recommended and apologize to Morgan. So we'll see what happens there. Especially now that he knows she is blaming herself for everything, and she's not angry at him, apparently. So if you guys want spicy, early college, winter RP, that's coming up. Probably. Who knows? Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, the subs. C with a huge 2020 gift bomb sub. Band-Aid with the huge raid. I'll pass you guys on to someone else. Someone chilling in lobby or something. I'm gonna go pass out and try to kill this cold. Sleep well, guys. I'll catch you later.